Good morning, folks. What's up? How are we all doing today? Hopefully good. What a day. I wasn't even sure I was going to get to do this today, but actually kind of found a way to make my arm not hurt so bad when I wake up. Sort of kind of does hurt, but not as bad. Hopefully it stays that way. But I hope they stop sending me that shit. So what's going on? We are about to start the day. We are about to. We're about to do what we do best. This is our youth intake update for Vikingur. Not good. Got a C for attacking midfielders and then a D for wingers, and the rest suck. So we get 1, 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1, and nothing. So we're not going to get any good players. It looks like we have good stadium, good training facilities, good youth facilities, average corporate, but we have nothing that's going to help us out next year. Yay! I feel so privileged. I feel privileged, man. What the hell? I swear this thing just loves to fuck with me. Because my babies get back here and fuck with it. I know y'all do. Yeah, good enough. Anyway, hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. We're just kind of chilling, trying to not be in too much pain. So let's see what we got here. Rolling. We got to keep on rolling. About to play Valor for the second time this year. Debating whether I should change up my play style, but I don't think I'm going to see what happens. Do we? Too many big old timers going away. Can't get none of them. Kind of sucks that we're not going to have a good intake, but we'll see what happens. Valor's on a little bit of a roll. We're on a big roll. You know, one loss in like the first whatever. So we are ready to go. Oh, that's right. I forgot he got hurt. God dang it. Alright, boys, let's do this. I already took care of that, you dumbass. He went to his head. We lost Philipponi for a little while. Seven, what's up, buddy? How you doing, Dragon? How are you today, my lady? How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. I am awake, sort of. I might not be awake. I'm not sure yet. I still ain't figured it out. I is okay for now. Not too bad. Could be a better day, but today's just getting started, I guess. So you know how that works. We're just kind of getting ready to. Depends on how this game goes. We win this game, I'll be in real happy. Lose, not so much, I guess. What are we even playing? This is a damn team. I hate this. I don't know. This offense sucks. They have a really potential pain in the ass to play against offense. Weird dreams last night, but that's not nothing unusual. I did actually figure out that I can sleep on my left side with my arm tucked up like this, and it's pretty good to keeping it from being a pain in the morning. At least it worked last night. Hopefully that's the start. We're playing, I believe, at home. Yes, we are. Playing against one of the big teams. They've never changed this. I've used this ever since I started playing against them. Alright, so we are 7 points back, but we are a game behind. So we have a game in hand, so that puts us 4 points back. We play these guys, and in 2 days we play Breedablick. So, good steal. No, Mr. Gray, why you gotta come over and bug me already? Huh? What you doing? What you doing? I got my good stuff today. I'm hoping it keeps helping. So, Patsy, she got a belt. She got a good color belt. I used to be into karate big time. I never took it, but I always loved to watch it. Oh, that's not good. Fellas, you let him score early. What's up with that? Will you please move out of my way? I can't have you sitting there where I can't see. What's the matter with you? Oh, that's definitely not a good sign. Alright, boys, settle down. Calm the hell down already. It's already gone. Yep. Oh, they're off to a good start. They're just like tearing us up right now. What's up, boys? You gotta do something, fellas. You can't let this team beat you. Too early to panic. That should have been a goal. Come on, man. You guys got to score those. What do you want? Huh? What do you want? What do you want? Go on. Get your butt down. Off the fucking post again. Damn. Come on now. Get your butt out of my face. We're fine there. Stay there. I'm not in the mood, dude. I don't want you to start my arm hurting again. Gray, stop, please. Please. It's going to be a warm one today. 29. Woo. We're going to sweat to death. But then all hell breaks loose this weekend. Again. It's going to get cold again starting after tomorrow. We're going to get more snow this weekend. More shit next week. Fellas, come on now. I told y'all asses to calm down. Now let's go. You see this one going 2-2 tie. Oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? Are you trying to give up a penalty? Thank you. I don't know what they're doing. They're driving me crazy. That's better. Control the situation. You got this. Let's go. Did bad passes, man. Who is that again? I don't know who it is, but he's getting on my damn nerves. He keeps hitting short passes. Will you fucking click on his dumbass? Probably Erickson. Hey, you stop that. What did I tell you about picking on him? Let's go, boys. We need some more points here. Oh, what a shot by Arvidsson. What the fuck they call it all? What the hell, man? That's bullshit. Oh, I hate this fucking shit when it does that. That was a hell of a game shot. That should have been points, bitch. What the hell? Again, we get ripped off of our sides. Whatever, dude. See, this is the one thing I will hold against SI. They've had fucking 4 years to fix this shit and they ain't fixed it. And that's pretty pathetic. If you're gonna have it and you're gonna do that, you gotta do something better than that. That's cheap, man. You get a fucking good goal and they call offside. Oh, it must have been an own goal, so they called it off of, because I don't have any Bartson. I didn't ask you to tell me who to change, did I? I'm gonna let them play until halftime and see what happens. All I know is y'all better get your shit together, because this is not happening. $10,933. Down 1-0 at halftime. Not a big deal. Just a little unhappy they've got that many more shots than us. I don't know what the hell y'all are thinking in there. Nardini got to come off. Why is Quacky not playing? What the fuck is that shit? Well, that's part of the problem. What the fuck? Okay, so you're gonna do that stupid shit to me. Nice. Here we go. That's part of the reason we're not having a good game. Our commander, our field commander, not on there. Why, I don't know. Come on, man. You gotta move up for that. He gives you a perfect setup and y'all keep fucking it up. Y'all are just killing me. I probably should have changed position. I should have probably changed formations in the second half, but I thought we'd give it a try and see what happens. Onside by a ton. If he was off by half an inch, and that was terrible defense. Just terrible. How y'all lose him? Do you think I can get my shouts to actually work the way they're supposed to? And a man standing wide open, just sitting there. He's standing there in the middle of the thing, and instead of shooting it, passing it to him, getting a closer shot, you take a stupid shot and give him a fucking throw-in. You dumbass. This team falls apart, man. They fall apart quick. 2-0's an easy comeback for us, and we need to start moving on. Doing something, because y'all fucking up. He just came on. How's he fucking tired already? It don't make no damn sense. International duty I get, but goddamn, man, come on. I saw a guy in my search yesterday when I was playing around. Joe! What's up, Joe? Oh no, it's a month, dude. We're going for a whole month. We're trying to do the whole month. thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate you being here, bro. I haven't had a chance. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this whole Sub-A-Thon thing. I love to play Marvel Rivals. I got some fun. Oh, you got a goal. Look at that shit. Hello. I missed it. Thank you for coming in, Joe. Got you down on the list. Hey. Mamas. Ooh, drive me crazy. You're insane. Nut. Yeah, we're doing this the whole month long. It's to raise money. It's we're trying to get as much money as we can for next month, at the end of this month, so that we can see about upgrading to a PS5. Upgrade, if not that, upgrading one of my computers so that we can actually do. I love to play Marvels. One of the new members of LSW is one of my old friends I've had. She's the one that created my badge, my little dude. And they play Marvel Rivals all the time. Will you please? What the hell is going on over here? The hell are you doing to me? Stupid computer. Well, please stop. You guys are driving me nuts already. I ain't even got a chance to get up here and y'all going crazy. Leave stuff alone, man. And yeah, we're back in this fucking match, baby. There you go. And see what happens? What do? We put the Quackster in, and what's he do? He gets us an assist to get us back in the game. Good job, boys. That's my boys. I have faith in you. So yeah, we're in desperate need. I tried to play ESO about a week ago, and I haven't had this trouble since I moved out over a year ago when I moved out into this room. I'm 2 feet from the. I'm like 2 feet, 6 feet maybe, from the box, and it kept dying. I've never had that problem since I started doing this. Every time I've ever, I mean, it could be part of it from the cold weather, but I doubt it because it doesn't affect anything else. Doesn't affect my phones. Doesn't affect anything else. So why it would affect my PS5 or 4 that's sitting here, and it just died. So I only got like about an hour's worth of streaming in because it died 3 times, and I just got to the point where I'm in so much freaking pain I can't fight with it no more. So I stopped fighting with it. If it defeats me 3 times, I'm done. I just can't do it. But yeah, so we're trying to get the funds together to try to get improvements. I need a better computer. It ain't even going to be that much. I can get a better computer for what I want it for like $300. I could probably, everything I want to do could be about a $600 investment. Maybe a little more than that, because the computers that I can get, they're cheap. I can get the little mini computers. I don't have to get a big one. I just need one of the mini ones, and there's some of those mini ones out there right now that have such good stuff in them, and they're cheap. But then the PS5 is the most expensive part. I was looking at somebody once said to me, "Well, just replace your PS4." I said, "Why would I go out and buy a used PS4 and only need another $120 to buy a PS5? Because every PS4 I see right now that is out there that is used is $180. I'm like, are you people mad? They're stopping to support a PS4 this year. So you're not going to have, like, they've already gone away from doing PS Plus games. They're only doing like one instead of used to do 2 PS4 and then a PS5. Now they're doing PS5 and 1 PS4 if you're lucky. You do get the extra games, yes, whatever, but that was bullshit. The hell did he just call? That's the game. I'll take a tie with him. What a comeback. So I was just like, that's crazy. Yeah, I know. And it's sad because they're talking about a PS6 now. And I always joke, I'll get a PS5 when PS9 comes out. I'll be able to afford a PS5. But yeah, that's the object of the deal. You know, I don't ask for them very often. I usually don't put anything up like that because yeah, exactly. So, you know, I have one game I play on it, or I can actually play on it right now, and that's ESO. And even ESO gives me issues with the hard drive overheating, and I got to blow out the dust all the time. And they didn't put them in there in a real good place to get to the fans. And I'm not an expert at PS4, so I'm not taking it apart all the way, and I'm not taking it to somebody to clean because I don't got. What's the point in that? You got no money to do the others. Why would I have the money to do that? So. What's sad is in Oceanside, California. Maybe it wasn't Oceanside. It might have been. Yeah, it was Oceanside. Down in downtown Oceanside, there was a guy there that did all kind of little stuff. He had a little tiny shop. It was in this little tiny building. That was in like a back room of an old, what used to be an old mall building that he now has, and he does glasses repairs and stuff. Like right now, if my glasses break, I take them somewhere. If I can't get to where I bought them from, which I can't get there, they've closed. If I can find a place that'll fix them, they usually, depending on what's broke, they'll charge me a little bit, but he would charge you like bare minimum to fix those. But he also did some computer stuff, and he worked on almost everything. I wish I had a store like that around here, but we don't have that anywhere near here. Nothing like that. I used to have one at the local mall, but they, last time I was there, they weren't there anymore. And they were more for your, like, I've got a phone. Like, I dropped my phone, and the front of it is, like, just crushed. It's my better phone. It's the one I use to make phone calls, but it got crushed. I dropped that thing. I drop my phones a lot. Comes with the territory when you got, issues with your hands and stuff. You'll drop things. I dropped this sumbitch so many times it would land fine. And then the one time I drop it on the top right-hand corner, and it wasn't even that far. It was probably about this far of a drop. It popped right out of. I was getting up out of the chair, and it fell out of my hand. It fell like a foot to the floor. Just shattered the screen. I can still use it. I ain't gonna pay for a new screen right now. I do need to get a new phone, but someday. That's the thing. I don't have, like, I made a payout last month, which is not very much, but it's enough. It's enough to get me what I need this month. And I don't really worry about asking for subscriptions and stuff because I really can't do anything with them. I am going to tomorrow or later today. I forgot about that, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to get Twitch Turbo, and I'm going to run an experiment with my son's account, with his thing. I'm going to go on there. I want to see how much money I can help him make with Turbo. Because I know the one day we did this, the 23rd, 24th, the day that was my anniversary, which was like 2 Fridays ago. Someone was in my stream all day that had Turbo. Don't ask, not my business to ask that question, but I made 71 cents from it. I made more from that Turbo than I did from the regular advertising, which is, to me, I didn't think it was possible, but it was. I was like, cool, but I want to see how it works. I always like to find out how things work before I'll sit there and go, I'll say, when I do talk about getting, that's one of the things. It's like $11.99 for a month, which is not bad seeing what you get. You get access like you're sub to everybody. So you get ad-free commercial watching for everybody you go to, and everybody that you go to makes some money. 36.37, so that's the next year's. I know we're in the, we moved up, baby. I know we're in the Europa Conference League this year with these guys because they finished 4th last year, which is what Porkalore finished the year before that. So, yeah, big rival coming up here, boy. Playing that Breeder Blick. They're on a winning streak at home. Bass Evers. Didn't know that was his first name. How about it? I've been with this team for almost a year and I didn't even know that was his name. I just call him Evers. Champions League. Let's see. 234 teams. We are into we get Europa Conference League, and Valor goes to the Europa League. That sucks. So the top 4 teams get in. We didn't get there last year. We are there. We're going to have 2 years. Now, I don't know what will happen. Because we're in the Europa Conference League. Now, if I understand things, how it works in England, yeah, I mean, Turbo, like I said, for $11.99, if you get Turbo, you get free, you get, like, you're pretty much, like, subscribed to everybody you go to, and everybody makes money from it. Normally, I'll get, like, the most I think before that Friday I gotten was, like, 10 cents. 10 cents is 10 cents. Sorry, I don't gripe and complain over time. Most of my money is made from advertising anyway. So, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with someone coming in, hanging out, and done. If they come in and say hi and don't do something the rest of the day and they're still here, I don't care because I make money. And that's how I do it because I don't have the ability to give subs. I don't have the ability to do bits because I am on disability. So you don't. And I don't complain about it. I do this once in a while, do a Sub-A-Thon just because if somebody, is feeling charitable and want to help out, they will. If they don't, it ain't a big deal. I'm not going to complain if I don't get a damn sub. I got 2 people to sub to me on a regular basis. That's the only 2 I get all year, all month long. That's what it is, and it's the way it goes. That's life. So, we do what we do. But, yeah, I'm going to do that. Well, we're 96th. We're the 96th ranked club. Wow. How about Sub-A-FK moved from 421st to 150th in the table? Good Lord, that's a jump. Holy shit. So we are going to be in the Europa Conference League this year, and then if I think they showed this last year, but then they kind of screwed it up. And I'm playing Breida Blick. I'm not sure I want to really play this game right now because this is fucked up. Anybody dead tired? No, they're not. Why Quacky's not starting, I do not know, but he should be in there. Alright, boys. I need another win. We need to beat these guys. We cannot let them keep winning at home. We cannot let them keep winning at home. We got to beat these guys. We got to take them down. So yeah, I'm going to experiment with my son because he's going to be just one to know, to ask for information. I don't like to get nosy. I don't like asking people what kind of shit. People want you to know stuff there. That's like I'm not going to ask who's got the I don't ask people who's got turbo. They want to tell me they're using turbo, that's fine. If they don't, that's their business. I don't care. I don't need to know that kind of stuff. I just need to know. I just know that it's there and it helps. So yeah, I'm gonna do that before the day's over, if I remember correctly. I don't know how that'll work, because that would be hilarious if it did. I ain't saying though, because if I say it, they'll fuck it up. But you know how you watch your own shows. If you don't watch your own shows, what are you doing? You should watch your own shows, because that way, like I watch my own shows to make sure that I know what's going on and I can see. Besides with the OBS, you don't know if you get shut off or shit, and then you don't know what's going on, and I don't have the ability to watch over here all the time when I'm playing over here, and I've got 2 computers, 2 monitors, so I don't. But I keep my phone on my show so I can see what's going on, and that would be interesting to see. Ooh, where are we playing? We're playing in Breida Blick. That's right. We're playing there. 4-2-2-2. 4-2-2-2. All right, boys, let's go. You almost beat those guys last game, and you made a nice comeback, so let's do it again today. No play, no day, no do. Let's go. Let's take these guys out. They beat us the first time, 2-1. We need a revenge. We got revenge coming. Oh, Mr. Gray sit. Need a little bit of revenge here, boys. Nope. Nope. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. I'm getting my sub today. I don't care. I ain't had one in 3 months. They'll deliver today. I'm getting one. I so want one. Ah! Damn it. Don't do that. Motherfucker. Ooh, that's a dangerous play. He is so lucky he got a hand on that. Don't play us a fool, man. We will kill you with that. Let's go, boys. Keep going. You're doing well right now. Dude, what are you doing? God damn it, won't stay on the damn line where I tell him to be. Be on your fucking line, asshole. I probably didn't change it over. God damn son of a bitch. No, I didn't. If he stayed on his fucking line, he would play so much better. Oh, that was a goal you should never have given up. So, if we lose this match, it is what it is. If we, because we lost 2 points to them anyway, so instead of being 4 points back, we're now 6. And this is the team that's in first, so we need to beat them. We don't have time for this, guys. Let's go. You got this. I have faith in you. I believe you guys can do this shit. That's not how it's going to help, though. Yeah, you got a corner out of it, but damn, fellas, come on. Oh, that should have been a goal. What are you doing? Oh. Alright, so go to Breedy Blake. We're playing in front of 12,000. They got a bigger stadium than us. Which, yes, they do have a bigger stadium than us. Yeah, they were 10 points ahead now because they're winning. But if we take that 10 points out, that would put them 7 ahead. And then if we can win this match, we'd only be 4. So we're still a game. I think we're still a game down. We have to be. Come on, guys. You can do this. You got them. You've gotten them before. You can get them again. This is like watching Chelsea versus Manchester City. Because this is like the 2 biggest teams. Valor's in there, but they're not like, they're like a newer group, part of the group, I believe. I think these are the 2 oldest teams that have been. I think we've played each other 50 sometimes. I'd have to look. Nice. Come on, guys, you got this. I got faith in you. Will you please decide what you're doing? Either lay there and behave or get down. I'm not in the mood, dude. I'm trying to keep my arm from hurting. I don't want to have to keep moving you. Get down. You're going to sit on the hand then. Okay, whatever. Lay there and be good. Yes, we are definitely. Our youth intake this year is not going to be good, and that kind of sucks. You're on my hand. Get up. Dude, what is wrong with you? Now look. See, this is why I got to keep moving you. You do shit you ain't supposed to do because you want to instead of what you're supposed to do when I need you to. Ugh. Crazy cat. I swear. I love him to death, but he gets himself in trouble at least once a day because he just won't listen. Yeah, this would be like seeing the... actually, this is more like watching, for that round, it'd be more like watching Man City and Manchester United. Man City and United play each other in a rivalry game because this is a big rivalry game here. Y'all just gonna what the hell kind of play was that, fellas? You two both let him blow by you on the same spot almost instantaneously. Alright, let's go now. Oh my, no, yeah, oh, he flicked it over the top, and if he'd got it on target, it was a goal. There was no way of stopping it. Oh, that was terrible. Terrible. Oh my God, that's terrible. Oh, I hate when that shit happens. Such a close shot. Oh, come on now, get up there. You got this. You got this and stuff. Let's go, baby. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I guess it'll work. They're staying back further than we are. That's the problem. I'm trying to at least beat. I'd like to beat these guys this game just because otherwise this is going to be one of those things where nice move. Who was it? Of course I knew who that was. No, that wasn't him. That was Kloth. I'm losing cloth. I'm gonna lose wearing because that son bitch is crazy. Cloth, cloth was it? It was cloth. Wants $1 million a year in salary. It was one of the two. One of those guys wanted $1 million a year, and I'm thinking to myself, are you out of your mind? I mean, I got good money. We got money, but we ain't got that kind of money. Fire up, fellas. Come on now. You kind of disappoint me. There you go. Good steal. Guys, don't keep your momentum going. That's what's killing us right now is we get the runs going and we stop. We can keep our run. Now, see, he's going to run right by you guys because that's what he's supposed to do. You guys ain't doing that right now. You get a run going, and instead of kicking it ahead, you're kicking it behind. Making them slow down the run and keeping us all congested up in the same spot. Let's go. And we get the same number of shots almost, but damn. Yeah, we play as a better second half team for some reason. I guess it's because the substitutions get to come in or whatever, but nice. Nice. Let's keep it down there. Let's go. Good save, baby. Good job, Evers. The Bass Man. Oh, so happy. One of these days that's going to do that. I'm waiting for that to just pop over top of his head and roll in. But it was something like, it wasn't a back pass, but that play I saw on YouTube things from Big Robbo was awesome. Best stop I've ever seen by a goalkeeper. Ball was rolling past the goalkeeper, and he was running to try to catch it. And it got to the line, and he stopped it. And they showed the ball from overhead, and it was that close, was that much between the out of bound, the over the line being where the ball stopped. He stopped it on the outside half of the thing, which was like, I can't believe he did that. That had to be one of the greatest plays I've ever seen in this game. It was amazing. It's like, good Lord, man. You can't make that shit up. Okay, that made no sense whatsoever. Fellas, you got to get a little loose and play a little better, because you're not letting them. You're letting them get too many plays like that where they're running into the box and you're not guarding them. Nice pass. Come on, guys. You got to do better than that. That was not even a smart shot at all. And that's what I hate is when we're losing and you take stupid shots like that. That's not how we do things. And again, my shout's not working again because it didn't put the shout in I wanted it to do. Like hours ago. Good steal. Dumb play. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That makes no sense. You have nobody up there and you're just putting it back to him. What the fuck was the point? Why would you touch it? If you're not going to let him go, just let it go. If you just stop back, I hate when they do that. There's no sense in it. You could have chested the ball down and ran it forward. Instead, you bounce it ahead again. What the fuck sense does that make? I hate when I see that in real life. Stupid fucks. What the hell are you doing, man? This is not volleyball. Again, another battle. Oh, he's out of the box. He's out of the box. Get the ball back. And then shoot that sucker. Oh, come on, guys. What are you doing? Oh, son of a bitch. Why? Look at this shit. You leave him wide open. You've got guys there and you leave him wide open. You had nobody. You had a guy standing. What the hell are you doing, dude? Yes, you. Bonehead. Bonehead putting your hand over your head. You should, because that was your fault. You're standing there. How you gonna let him get between you and the post? Doesn't make any sense. Need a goal back, guys. That would have been great if it had got there. Great look. Terrible pass. Alright, 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 alright. Time to whip some shit, some heads in here. Oh, I'm not saying a word. I wish you could still throw the bottle. I'd be throwing that bottle across the thing, go into my office and sit there and go, they'll learn. My entire offense is done. My entire front line is tired. But I don't have enough people to put in there. I got nobody else to put in there. So I'm leaving Sunset Bell. I don't think I got anybody that can replace him, do I? Nope, he's staying. He's staying. Pearson. I got no choice. I had to put 5 guys in. Y'all better get this message. You need to win this match. I don't care. They're not this good. They're not that much better than us. I had to replace all 5 guys. This is so fucked up. We had 2 matches in a row. 2 days apart, which is stupid. Should never happen. Corner. We'll take a corner. I'd rather have a goal. We had a whole 7 shots in the first half. We need to have about 3 times after the second. Nicely done. Nicely done. Just a little too deep before you got to it. Guys, I don't get it. At least I think we got like 6 days off between this match and the next one. Get my boys back in rested a little bit. Give us a chance to try to do something. We're still not out as long as we can win the rest of the games and hope that somebody can take them out. I know I need to replace I need you guys up front. I need some new. My defense is pretty good. They, giving up 2 goals or 3 goals, only averaging about 2 goals a match. It's pretty good. I mean, you can't complain, but when you're not scoring any matches, that's when you complain. No problem. No problem, Dragon. I appreciate you hanging out. Come on, fellas, let's go. Come on. In front. There you go. That's my D. That's my D. Let's go. I got nobody to replace y'all with, so y'all better do what you can. You're only down 2. You were down 2 the last game and came back in a smashing way, so let's go. How do you do that? How do you let him be that far out of play and take the ball instead of taking it around him, shoot it at his ass? Fellas, what the hell, man? I could have did a better job than that, and I'm fucking old and slow and would be dead by the first time I ran like that. Come on, man. This is pathetic. Whew, man. I know I ain't got nobody in there that can score right now because it sucks. All my scorers are out tired. Had to go out at the beginning of the match at halftime because everybody's so tired after this fucking stupid ass match congestion, stupid shit. Well, it did allow me to ask for a switch off on one match. Get it to the middle. Jesus Christ, man, you are killing me with that shit. Off the fucking post. Terrible reaction time, man. You could have had that up there. Let's go. So let's play volleyball instead of trying to get the ball where we want. All that for that. Yes, all that for that. Come on, guys. It's not that hard. You're better than this. Let's go. Mamas, will you please quit jumping on my leg with your claws? I don't mind you do that, but you do not have to put those claws in my leg. Damn it. I don't do it to you. I wish I had claws. If I had claws, I'd put them in you guys once in a while. Give you lessons. Go. Ooh, that was so close. Glad he missed that play. I haven't done nothing today. I hope my damn card comes today. Great idea, fellas. You just, oh my God, if you didn't stop, see, what was the point? Why are you chasing the ball if you're not going to chase the ball? Because if you'd have chased that ball, you'd have had a goal like we had about 10 games ago where they tried to pass it back to the goalkeeper and we made him pay. And you just let it roll back to him because you're not playing up. Just come on, boys. You got plenty of time to score 2 goals. Shit, you can score 2 goals in 2 minutes if you're lucky. Good tackle. I don't care. That was a good tackle. Come on, guys. I got faith in you. Let's go. Okay. I suppose we could do it that way. Thank you. Nice header. Nobody to follow ahead. Damn it. Great idea. Just the fuck was that? What the hell, man? Oh, he pulled his shirt. Seriously? Are you kidding me? That was a pretty poor yellow card, dude. That's kind of joke. I don't understand. Yep. Yep, that should have been a goal. He missed that. That was his own fault for missing that. That should have been a goal. He should have took it out. They should have took advantage of it. No word on the next update. Should be one in the next week or so, hopefully. I was hoping for one this week, but not yet. Lucky Boodle, where are you going? Now listen. That's Mama's tail. Why are you doing that to Mama? Where are you going? Huh? What are you doing, Luck? Silly Mama. Silly Lucky. I do not like getting shut out by this team at all. Now listen, you're on my phone. Oh, you silly ass cat. What are you doing? You guys just love to make yourself comfortable in my spots, don't you? All day long. All day long, you ignore me. All day long, you ignore me. Now you're starting to do it too. What's up with that? What do you want? What do you think this is? Listen, I'm making my phone disappear. We're going to fight if you do. You hear him up there sneezing? Yeah, you saw it. You heard it. Go get him. You can go spend some time in his room if you want. Oh, nice try. My dudes were just standing around. Just standing around doing nothing. Time to change defense. I don't really want to, but I think I'm gonna. Although, you know, wow. You should be running back instead of having your hands and clapping. You should be running back with your hands in your head. Your head in your hands. That was terrible. You had a perfect shot on the goal and you fucked it up big time. They stopped playing us again. That's all I can say. I can't really say much else. 2 minutes. Nice sacrifice to get the ball out of there, but what the hell good did it do you? Oh boy, went down hard. Hey, it's the game, baby. Just fuck. Blow the whistle. You already went a minute over. What the fuck, dude? You didn't need to go a minute over. It doesn't matter how much time you give extra for that, because it didn't matter. Thank you. Why did you go a minute and a half, almost a minute and a half over? You shouldn't have did it just because they had a guy get injured and just at the time coming up. There was no need for that. We were not going to score. We didn't do shit. We only had 13 shots. That was terrible. Nothing to be said. There's your yeah. Y'all fucked it up. No, I ain't talking to that. What the fuck do I care? That sucked. What? What? How the hell is that motherfucker making that much money? I don't understand how that clause is in there, because I wouldn't have given that clause. Fuck. You must be out of your mind. Why the hell would you do that? That don't make no sense. Dude's not that good. And I know I didn't resign him. Screw that shit. Yeah, man, you guess what? You can have one more appearance, but it ain't going to be under my watch. Yeah. Thanks for the warning, guys. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, you won't get another. I'm not going to pay you $135,000 when you're not even a starter, dude. If you were a starter, I'd get it. But I don't know. That's not happening. Like I said, if he was good, I'd worry about it. But he ain't good. He's not even a 3-star. He's only a 2-star player. Why the fuck would I give him that kind of money? Shit. No, no. I gotta take a quick break. I'll be right back. Mama, you gotta. Help our chances at all. Not at all. Oh, he can't be out that much longer. Yeah, I know. How much longer are you gonna be out? What? July? Man, that's a month away. How the fuck's he going for that long? That don't make no damn sense. Well, there you go. He'll be a good player when he gets here. When he gets to actually play. Good pace, 16 pace. Oh fuck, he's gonna fly. Hopefully, not the greatest in start time. You know, acceleration's not great, but his pace is really good. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, that did not help anything at all. No, didn't help us a bit. Next up is who the hell we playing this cup? Oh, there are a couple days off. I think we can play. Shut up. Warren didn't even play for us. That's their Warren. They got a Warren too. Who is next? I don't even know. KH. They're in the 3rd division, so we're going to probably run a... He's out for 2 months and he's got 5 months left on his contract. Oh, he's on his loan. I'm gonna recall him from the loan. What's the point in keeping him on loan if you know, if he's gonna be hurt, we'll bring him home and let him be on our side. Let him fix him here. They're gonna say, why did you bring him back? Well, what do you think I brought him back for, dumbass? I brought him back because he was hurt, and there ain't no sense in not treating him at home. Why would I treat him elsewhere? Got this damn cup game coming up. KH is falling hard. They used to be up around there. Friedrichsen. That's too bad. Yeah, I know he feels like he should be starting more games. He always feels like that. Unfortunately, dude, you should be starting more games only in your head. Ain't happening. Not right now. Don't push it. Yeah, they should. That should be changed. You shouldn't get to do that more than once a year. If you do it more than once, it should be one of those things where I'm going to attempt this, and hopefully it's going to work out the way I want it to. But we need to get out of this match. Is too close, and I need to give my boys some rest, hopefully. Hedinson. Hedinson. Hedin's son. Names are crazy. Why do we have to have an election? I didn't agree to no damn election. We got Ruzamberok. Where are they from? They are from Slovakia. Central Europe and Slovakia. They're the first national team. Don't think we've ever played them before, have we? They're affiliated to Leipzig. And you were the current champions. Oh, goddamn, man. They won that last time? Or I wonder who it was 2 times before that. Why do I not see our match? And then, no. That's alright. That's cool. We'll play whoever we gotta play. Hopefully we'll do good in this. Champions Pass. That's why I didn't see them, because we're not in that one. We don't play to the Champions Pass, so we get the easy way in. Good. Good. That means we'll have to go through the first 6 or whatever they are. Yo, Rooney, no, man, you won't come to Iceland. You won't come chill, man. Come chill with us here. Come on, baby, come chill with me in Iceland, man. You'll love it, I promise. No, Santos ain't playing in this match because he's tired already. Johnson ain't playing in this match because he's tired already. I can't do it. Whatever happened to them, that was a dumb fucking move they made, though. Why the fuck would you put a clause in that gives a guy double his fucking salary almost? He gets a $50,000 raise for having for playing in 15 matches. I don't put those in, so I know it couldn't have been me. I don't think. I don't remember signing him again. If I did, it was not a pretty good idea. Fuck. Dude's gonna be rich. I'm gonna be sitting there going, why? Why? Now I'll never get rid of him. Why? Yeah, I'm losing. Cloth at the end of the year. A couple other guys are going at the end of the year, but they're not going in the next thing because in the contract, which is fine. I can't play them. I can't pay them what they want, and they're getting old, and they're out of here. Yeah, I got some toasties, the crackers, and they were rosemary olive oil. They were so freaking good. Ah, I hate pink. Ah! Hopefully it won't affect us because we ain't played against a pink team. They're in some kind of crazy ass thing. We're gonna play this against this. We're gonna play it one more time, see how it does. As long as we don't lose against other teams, we played the best 2 teams. We got nothing left now but players, teams that we should be able to beat. Dude, Butterfly B-Man's back. That ain't even Evers, but he's wearing the B colors. I like it. Let's go, boys. Let's do this. You guys got to get back on top. You're playing a third division team. You should be able to whip their asses. Good steal. Good tackle. Now, come on, man. Separate and play. Let's go. This should not even be close. This should be blowout city in the rain. Oh, Jesus. Fellas, you're doing it already. I know you're not the regular starters. A lot of you guys get to play some, but you don't always get to play a lot. Let's show me something. Show me why you deserve to play. Nice back kick. He had to have back kicked that. That's the only way that could have got there. Corner. What a shot, though. Nice attempt. HK. KH, I'm sorry. Why are you taking a long shot? There was no need for that. At all. None. 893. That'll probably be the fewest people we play in front of in a decade. Now with the Europa Conference League, those are usually home and away. Two-legged affairs, so come on, fellas, let's go. You guys got to take over these games like this and just go, man. I definitely got to work on it. They got some places that need to improve. We definitely need to improve in our strikers. And like I said, with Quack being in there, he's like the catalyst that gets our team going, because when he's in there, he scores or he gets the goal, like he did he started the comeback against Valor that allowed us to tie them. Well, we lost twice to Breidablik, which I ain't happy about. We beat Valor once and tied them once, which I'm okay with. And we lost one match that we shouldn't have lost to a nobody team. Why did you back off? Stand your ground. Get him a penalty. Go in there and get him called for a penalty, dude. You could have did that. You could have got his ass kicked the fuck out. What's wrong with you? Don't back off. Dumb pass. Dumb, lazy ass pass, dude. Not impressed. Nice. Oh, okay, I'll give you that. You came back and got it back. Alright, I'll give you that one. No. Now we're just doing stupid shit. Like, boys, I'm watching. Like I said, you gotta get your shit together here, because if you impress, you might get. Oh, he's offside. He's offside. Sigurðsson, Julius Sigurðsson, but I'm surprised they didn't call him offside. I'm surprised the flag didn't go up. Wow, that looked offside to me. Let's see, ball's up. Nope. Yep. I think he was like a step off. It's not about the motion. It's about when the ball leaves the foot. I think he was a step off, but then he could have been on. So. What the fuck is this shit? Fuck you motherfuckers. Trying to do stupid shit like that. What the fuck? Someone tried to put a Bitcoin thing through on my PayPal for $302. Motherfucker, if I look at my PayPal and there's $302 out of that account, someone's gonna die. That's what I thought. Fucking morons. You gotta love idiots. Alright, boys, let's go. Nice cross. That was beautiful. Just wish it would have completed. That would have been better, but hell, at least he got it in there. What are you doing over there? I gotta get some real ibuprofen today. I'm hoping these some bitches call me and give me an answer to what I want to hear and what they should be doing. Because if not, we're going to have an issue. I have to call them again today. They're going to be real unhappy with me. But I'm going to have to, because they fucking didn't send me my card. Well, we sent it out. Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, he tried. That was a beautiful attempt. He just hit the post. He popped it over the top. What a veteran move that was. That was a top of the line move right there. He just was off target. He popped it over the top. Wow, that was smooth, boy. That was smooth. That's what you get for trying to take a shot in the middle. You're not going to take a long shot like that in the middle and get it to go when you got 6 people in front of you. 2 years and 4 of them. That's just not a happening shot, dude. You got to learn to do that better. Come on, guys. We're better than this. Let's go. Nice. Now that was much better play. Dumb pass. There you go. There you go. There you go. Nah, it was okay, I guess, but you still should have ran forward with it. Too much standing around, fellas. The fuck are you talking about, motherfucker? We got 9 shots. How are we struggling to get shots in? We got 9 shots, only 2 of them on target, though, I get, but... Oh my God, what a save. I cannot believe that somebody saved that. I think that's funny. Yay, Tarek got a goal. Good job, baby. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Tarek Cloth gets another goal. Good job, baby. Why I see ya. See what happens when you cross the ball across to a guy cutting in? Oh my God, it works like magic. He just wide open lane, the goalkeeper's out of position, and boom, you got another goal. I wish the team would learn. I really do wish the team would learn because they don't seem to know that well enough by the end of the season. You just like sitting there going, why do we do this every time we come down here? Why? 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 Oh. Thank you for making the save. I don't even know who's in there. Stephenson, baby, you're doing good so far. They ain't had it. The defense. This defense is awesome. I love this defense. It's just that I don't know. We're probably gonna stick with it the rest of the year. I'm gonna try to get through the whole year with one and see what happens. Because you had him on a cross and you let him go. Oh, Claude gets a banger. Number 2. There you go. That's my boys. That's my boy. I don't know why he's starting now, but that's my boy. But we'll keep him in there. Ericsson's doing all right this time. Oh, I was blaming Ericsson for all that bullshit. It was Cloth that was the problem. Either him or it was him. He's the only blonde on the team. We're out there now. Good job, fellas. Get him a hat trick. Then we can take him off at halftime. Three goals to 2 different people and 3 different assists. Oh, he's got 2. Go ahead, Erickson. You're doing all right, baby. You giving me some assists, son. Good job. Halftime up 3-1 or nothing. Gotta like it. Gotta like it a lot. We enjoy this. Yahoo! 13 shots to 3. You gotta like that. This is good because this is not my first team players. So, we're having fun with it without them. But it's good because you got these games like this that you can do that in. Now, we won't have that after this because I don't think we'll have another light opponent in the next round. Because I believe this is the final 16. I believe we're in the 16s. We got quarterfinals next, I think. I might be wrong. I don't know. I think there might be that, and then the semis, and then there might be a couple more rounds to go, but I'm not sure. I'll have to wait and check after this. Over Plady's play. And that was dumb. Why would you get... You glad you don't play for me, boy. You might be running laps for days. Me coaching in real life, there'd be two types of running. You running around the outside, or you're running monsters. And you definitely don't want us to do something to get you having to run monsters. Like that kind of stupid shit. Oh wait, that was us. Never mind, I was thinking that was them. But they're going to call offside. Yeah. I was thinking that was them that scored. Never mind. But a monster's from one baseline, one out of bounds line to this mark, back, half court, back, full length to the other side here, back, and then full length and back. That's a monster. There you go, Hardison. Good job, Hardison. Nice work. How is it we can get corners when we have our second place, our backups or our rested team in there, but we can't? That was a throw-in. Nice throw-in too. Yep, they had no chance on that. Their defense completely fell apart on it. You can't leave a striker sit there like that with a. It don't matter how bad his heading is. He's hitting that shit. Good job, boys. I shouldn't have took him out. I should have left him in to get the header. But you know, we need him again in a couple of days. We got more matches coming. We got matches we need to win. We need to win out in the league. We need to win out in the league to stay in second and be anywhere close to trying to catch them in the. Oh yeah, there you go. Sigurðsson gets his second goal today. Where gets an assist. Good job, baby. That's his second goal, I believe. Oh, that's gotta suck. I'm glad they didn't call what they could have called. They could have called a handball. Hit his arm, knocked it down. It's the only reason we scored it. He hit his arm and knocked it down, and that's why we scored. Yes, sir, don't mean maybe. That's sir, that's my baby. Come on, man, let's go. I don't know how soon we play that game. I didn't even pay attention to that. I just knew who we play. It's going to be interesting, though. We're playing in the champion side. So, oh, I thought that was going to go in. Damn, I was so close. Oh, I wanted to see that goal. We must repeat and win every match we can win. We must win matches the rest of the way out. We cannot lose in the league. If we don't lose in the league, oh, that should have been a goal too. It's just a little too soft on it. Hit the ball with power, son. Hit the ball with power. If it don't call for a tap in or a nuanced shot, you kick at some bitch as hard as you can. Because you can stop that shit like that from happening. Especially on lower league goalies. They may not have the skill to catch the ball like that. And yeah, they have fixed that too. Dude won't argue with me. They didn't make any changes to it. I know they made changes to it because you can see the differences in the things that they don't do that they didn't do before. But I think that shouldn't be. That's going to be a. If they don't call a foul there, I can't believe he didn't call a foul. That probably should have been a red card on my player. Hardison should have got a red card on that for being a dumbass. But that's his payment. That's his payment right there. He gets hurt. Now he's out. You dumbass. That's our 5. Hardison, man, you come in the match. You're in there for barely 15 minutes. 18 minutes. I'm sorry. He's in there for 15 minutes and gets hurt. dude, on a stupid tackle. Unnecessary. Come on, guys. Use your brains a little bit. I know that's hard sometimes for y'all. And frozen brain syndrome. FBS. Frozen brain syndrome in Iceland. No, it'll be nice to go somewhere and play in the summertime where it's warm and not cold, or in the spring when it's decent but not freezing. Go, go! Somebody break to the fucking net. I mean, that's what we're waiting for. Break. There you go. Hey, look, you got a break. Oh, Warren, dude. And Warren wants like, he's getting paid 8.5, and he wants like 56, and I don't see a reason to. He's got an assist, but he hasn't been doing anything else. He's not. I mean, he plays a lot, and he's just not worth. I don't think he's worth getting another 7 times what he's making now. I gave him 35 for a couple years, but you know, I don't see no reason to increase his wage when he's not producing. Especially when you're a backup, you have to produce when you're on the field. Yeah, he got an assist this time. Good for him. But if you get an assist, if you're only averaging a half an assist if you're only getting an assist every 4 or 5 games, you're not worth it. And yeah, you've got the potential to be a great player, but I don't see it happening, fellas. Boy, that ball took off. I did not think it was going to do that. There you go. Oh, that was a nice cross. That was a beautiful cross. Just didn't get the header down. I give him credit for that one. He did well on that one. He's mad at me because I'm going to give him his major increase in pay. I'm pissed because whoever gave that dude a contract fucked that up big time. I'm sorry. I never give up ticks and pay like that. They're not worth it, because then you get way too much money coming out of your salary that you need to sign players with. I'm already behind in my salary as it is. That's why when these guys got a chance to go and they're worth a lot of money, I can get them out and get the salary down. I never once, I don't think, with Porlacore, we were 300,000 over. We had 300,000 left in the balance, and with this team, I can't do that because these guys are full-time players, so they're gonna make more. And you know, so that's the problem. But coming into this, I've only signed a few players. I mean, they signed more than me. They have signed more than I have. We've had 22 shots. Player hurt because he's a bumhead. Offside! Don't even touch the ball! How the hell do you not call him offside? He got his second assist, but that should have been offside. My God, he was offside by a ton. Thank you. I can't believe they gave him that shot and gave him them points, because he was so far offside. He was waiting for the ball for an hour. Nice assist. Take out the offside portion of it, but you know. These motherfuckers are hilarious. Nice. Hey! Woohoo! Look at my boy. Stephenson is having a hell of a game. He's got a 6-0 lead. I'm glad we made the change. I can imagine what this would have been if we'd been starting all my starters. They'd have fucking destroyed this team. And like I said, the boy does well until he doesn't. Then he does that kind of shit, where he's got the ball in the box, he's got a wide open guy in front, and what's he do? taps it to the other player. That makes no sense to me. Yeah, he's got a 9-2. He's doing good, but that kind of little shit like that sticks with you after a while because you're sitting there going, what the fuck did he do? What the hell was that? Oh, I demand No, I don't really demand perfection. I just don't like to see stupid shit like that happen. Blow the whistle, dude. Thank you for only giving them 2 minutes. If you'd have gave more than that, I've been crying. There's no way they're going to score a goal. And even if they score, it's not going to make a difference. It's 6-0. Biggest win of the year. Biggest win for us with me. Under me. Came at the hands of and I called it. I blew it. I blew the shutout for him. I talked about it. That's on me. Still 5-1, 5-point lead. Where are you at, man? How did you lose him? How did you lose him? And you charging the line again. Stay on your fucking line, you dumbasses. Stays on his line, tracks to the side, to the side he's going towards. He's got a better shot at taking it out than moving forward and doing shit. That's on the goalkeeper there for that much of it, but that defense was just horrible. Nothing, 5-point win. That's a good win. I say you gonna blow the whistle. You just gonna let them keep playing all day. In that case, all right. So that was good. Moving on to the next round. Moving on to the next round. Do I need to change my outfit? I probably should change my outfit, huh? I probably should. My luck, they'll give Warren wearing the game player of the match. They don't really mark that on here like they used to. Good game, babies. 6-1. Should have been 6-0. Should have been 6-0. But again, lackadaisical bullshit. Alright, so what round are we in? That's not the final, fool. Alright, that's the 4th round. So now we get down to the quarters. Quarterfinals are next, right? Yep, quarters are next. Breida Blick's still here. Where's Valor? Valor's out. You could have a hell of a matchup right there. I think that's all of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yeah, so that's Sweet 16. Ooh, we got Valor's out of it. That's kind of cool. Fuck! Hardison, you dumbass! Fucking stream. Oh my god, that's killer, man. That hurts. Now I gotta bring somebody up. And it was Warren that got the player of the match. I kind of figured he would. Nice job, dude. About damn time you did something right. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do, dude. I'm gonna make an offer to you here. I'm gonna make an offer to you here. You better get ready for this. No. 15 appearances will go up to fucker, you're out of your damn mind, boy. What the fuck? See, this is what I'm talking about. This dude is insane. Now you're pissing me off. See, now you're getting a change because now you're being stupid. Yeah, you're done. Yep, we're not doing it, baby. Oh, if I gave him that offer, I'm going to be pissed. I did not hit that right, and if I did, I'm going to be mad as fuck. Because I will be done. He'll be gone before he even gets a chance. I won't even get a chance to get into that contract because I'll sell him. Out of here. Yeah, I was watching something this morning, and I was trying to feel better. Because I woke up and my arm didn't feel so bad, but then I did a little bit of stuff this morning, and it was starting to hurt, so I laid back down with the boys for a minute, and it got back to normal. And fuckers they're undefeated everywhere. They're not losing to anybody. We get the Premier League match next, and then we got, I don't know, when do we play that game? I don't know. We'll see in a minute. Well, we're going to Slovakia, and they're coming to us. They'll probably see more we'll probably see more fans at them than at our place, but NKA, they're on a 4-game losing streak. Neves went to Al Ahly. Too many people going to Saudi. I would love to get a team in Saudi next, because then I could play with some of the greatest players in the world. But then what sucks with that is, if you do that, then you move somewhere else and go, man, I miss those guys. This is what's so good. I just like, I did not dislike playing as Porlacore. Porlacore is a great team. Unfortunately, for what I'm trying to do, we never got where we're at. Like I said, I'm playing it in the background and offline. I'm continuing to save with them. I want to see how long it takes me doing everything I would normally do, except I don't watch the matches. So Naraki's gone. I was gonna say, how the fuck did they sign him now? That can't happen. Is he out of here? He's out of here. Damn, that sucks. Alright, let's do this quick pick bullshit. Get our first team back in here. Aguilar, Van Johnson, Foy, Pelson, and Narundi. Okay, good. And then this bonehead motherfucker. Dumbass. Race if it gets to take your spot, boy, because you fucked up. Now see, here's where we're gonna argue. They're not putting Quack in there again, which they need to be, because he's as good as Eriksson and he plays better than Eriksson does. And then we could put Eriksson in there, I think. No, we cannot. Okay. Do we have a better player for that position than him? We do not. No. Alright, so I think I need to make him see, if you're on the under 21s, you don't need to be registered, I don't think. Oh, I don't want that yet. That's not what I'm trying to do. Is that what we do next? No, I was going to say, why are we doing that one? I don't understand why we're doing that. Registration when that's not what I wanted. I don't want the Europa League. No. Thank you. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I am so confused. I do have one spot that I can bring back in. Or that I can bring in. He's coming out, so I have 2 now. Do something there, because I got players that are out that are lost or gone or whatever. Alright, let me see. Our defense is great except for that one spot. Oh, that's better. Oh yeah, switch them around. Put them the other way. Much better. Alright. That's 2 days away. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! We're playing in the Europa Conference League again! Yay! Hell, we did good in the fucking Europa League last time at the end of my career, at the beginning of my stay here, so dudes, what are you doing to me here? It's not cool. What the hell is going on here? Alright, so we play KA and IA. Then we gotta go away to Vikingur O. That should be another crushing defeat. Alright, we don't play them all the way until the 24th of July, and we go away. Then a week or so later, we play them at home, and that'll get us on to the next one. But Vikingur O quarterfinals. It's Vikingur O. Let's see. Breida Blick plays. Oh man, it's gonna end up being the two of us in the final. You watch. Unless something major happens bad, I don't see us losing. We got Flonir, Vikingur, and it's a pretty good mix right there. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna beat those guys. At least that's the ticket. We can hope. We start in the Europa League on the 24th of July. I don't think we'll get to that today. I don't know yet. We'll see how far we can go. Really? Really? Waiting on the mail to come today. Fucking morons, I swear. I hate working with insurance companies because there's such stupidity in them. It's like they had I signed up for my medical my insurance in like the 7th of December. They waited until after the card. They waited till the 30th of December to send out the cards that were supposed to be usable in 2 days. Okay, so they did that. All right, it came 6 days later. Got it on like the 6th. They never informed. They gave us they told us that they said that the plan was that I was supposed to get everything paid for like the old one was, no problem, no prescription costs, nothing like that. Then I call in to find out where my card is, and they tell me, well, you need to have this form filled out by your doctor, so that you can get the one that helps with everything instead of just the over-the-counter stuff. I'm like, oh, thanks for telling me. Got that done on like January 9th. Sent in. I get $100 OTC for January. No problem. I got some stuff I can get. I bought a fucking 360 I bought a bottle of baby aspirin that had 360 count going for like $13. I didn't even know those existed. I'm like, cool. So this is going on. I'm going to buy this again until 5 days from before this. It'll be next year before I got to buy this again. Cool. Awesome. That's great. Got some other stuff at the other store to see if it worked. Everything was good. Left about $79, and I planned on going out and shopping for goddamn son of a bitch every single time. So I planned on using it to get some braces for my arm, because usually if I put if it's in serious pain, if I put sitting here, if I put the wrist on the wrist or the elbow where it hurts, the pressure on it makes it feel better. So I figured, I'd get a shoulder brace, whatever, make it feel better. They approved this new card, and supposedly when they approved it, they put me on it immediately, canceling. They had to send me a new card for whatever reason. If it comes out and it's the same exact card, I swear to God, I'm going to their office and I'm going to go to jail, because this would be the dumbest thing that I've ever seen in my life. Because they changed it, because now this one is for this. Okay, whatever. Thank you very much. You give me what I'm supposed to have. Not a problem. But instead, what they did is they canceled my card. The new one wouldn't go into effect until January, or until February. But they canceled my card midway through the year and didn't tell me. So I'm like sitting here going, okay, well this don't make no damn sense. What the hell's wrong with you people? And yeah, so I'm having a real bad time with these people. They're really getting on my nerves, and they're about to find out the hard way. They messing with the wrong man, because I'm not gonna put up with their shit. I thought he played better there. I thought he played a lot better there, but that might be because he's hurt. Damn it! Now can I do it that way? I could, but that's not how we're doing it. So that's why he's not starting. See, we're playing this offense. We don't have to play. Okay. So yeah. So now I called him the other day, last Saturday, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? Because I was going to do that. Oh, well, they canceled that because the other one's active. And that's the problem I have with this is they send you their cards already activated. So if somebody steals your mail and knows what they are, they can go and use it. And nothing you can do about it. Oh, I didn't get it. Well, it's been being used. Duh. Someone stole it, dumbass. So, all right, before I start this game, I do got to take a really quick break. I got to make a phone call. remind me I gotta do something else I forgot I gotta do today. Right now. Alright, let's get this game on the road. Always do that. Just stay logged in, man. Why you gotta make me, I hate when fucking companies do that. No, I don't want that. Yes, I need to pay my bill. What the fuck was that? Hello? I don't want the special offer. I want to pay my bill before you shut me off. And then I'll be mad. It'll take forever to hack the net. Yes, I know. Yeah, that's good for till next year, so I'm good. Alright, so that's taken care of. Don't have to worry about that. Woohoo! Oh, it's good because they've done that to me before where they give me a day, like the payments due today, and they like shut me off that day. I was so pissed off when that happened. And then I got the payment on the wrong phone. And I'm like, oh snap, crackle pop. Wouldn't that suck? Alright, who we playing? Oh, we're playing KA. Hopefully we get a win here. We need a win. We need a win, fellas. Let's go. Playing away. They're 7th. We're still 2nd, I hope. Yep, we're still 2nd. Oh, I hate to sneeze. Oh, that hurts. That's why I hate to sneeze. What? What do you want, babies? Huh? What's the matter, Fluff? Huh? What? I hear you chirping. She's the chirpiest little baby in the world. I swear that's all she does is chirp, chirp, chirp. Love her to death, though. She's so cute. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Come on, man, fellas, let's get the ball in the See, man, I wasn't feeling bad at all. My arm was fine. I started moving around a little tiny bit more than I was, and my fucking arm just starts throbbing and falls asleep again. It's in this bone now. That's what sucks. See if I can get it to quiet down if I'm going up that part of the arm. Where you at? There you are. Come here, you. That was the dumb thing to do, wasn't it? Sure was. Hopefully that'll take some of that away for a little while. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Up and away. Okay. Cool. But hey, hey, that's hey. What's up, guys? Yo, Dragon, thank you for the subscription. I didn't even see you do that. You're awesome. What's going on, ladies and gents? How you doing today? Did we just score? I missed it. Ah. Oh, Cloth. Cloth is the man. Cloth is the man. Nice shot, baby. Pudzy. And Mr. Dazzler. Mr. Dazzly. The Dazzy one. The Dazzy Dazzler. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Thank you so much again. Like I said, Dragon, I didn't even see you do that. I appreciate you to death. Thank you for the subscription. You're awesome. Dazzy. Dazzy, man. There you go. Oh, sudden Bell comes in and says, let's just keep this going, shall we? We're not even going to play anymore. We're just going to win. So we played our second two games against Breidablik and Valor, and unfortunately we tied we tied Valor on a comeback, which was great. We were down 2-0 at halftime and came back and tied them at 2. But we didn't get such lucky against Breidablik. So we are in the quarterfinals of the Icelandic Cup, and we have our first opponent in the Europa Conference League, and we play them on the 24th of July. Don't know if we'll get to that today, but we're going to try. We'll see where we are. It is Tuesday. Everybody wake up, man. It's Tuesday. Oh, come on, man. You can't let him do that shit. What are you doing, ref? Red card his ass. He did it on purpose. Don't give him a talking to. I turned that off and already. Okay, he gave him a card. That's good. Good job, ref. Good job. Way to do your job, baby. Let's go. Get his corner. Oh, what a shot that was. Damn, it went careening off his leg. Yeah, we got should be an easy quarterfinal match. We play, I don't even remember who it is now, but it'll be a lower level team. So we'll get to Breidablik and us are the only two left in the Icelandic Cup. Besides, well, Fulnir's there, and I think there's one other team that might be there. That's the Premier League, but it should come down to us and Breidablik. So that's 2 more games there, and then we got we're right now in second. Whew, nice defense. Good job. Good clearance. Perfectly played to who? The Quack. Here we go. Oh, no, that was cold, man. Bring that shit back here. What are you doing? Can't cut me off like that. 14:49. What the fuck? Yeah, they're 10 points up, but they're also a match ahead of us. So, I don't think we've made up our match yet. I don't think we did. We might have. But they're 10 points ahead right now. Breidablik's running away with it. I know where our weaknesses are, that if we will need to replace some people, but we got some people leaving at the end of the year that we're going to be replacing anyway, so Cloth is gone. He's going to Germany. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday. It is that time of day. Yeah, I forgot to post my shit yesterday. I have to fix that today. I was so out of it by the time the day was over yesterday. Oh, good pop ahead. Sunsoft says, let me get my second goal today. Good job, boys. Quacky already had 2 assists. My boy's just like on fire when it comes to assists this year. He's killing it assist-wise again. It seems like when he's in there, he will assist. He's either scoring the first goal or assisting the first goal of each match. And when he does, we usually do pretty well. Halftime with a 3-0 lead. That's what we need to do. Just keep blowing people out, man. Just keep blowing people out. We gotta keep going. That's not what I wanted. Can I do it from here? No, I didn't think I could. Tactical. Yep, he's gonna be the only one who got to come out too, ain't he? Yep, boy. Boy. We gotta change that up. We ain't got enough defense. Well, I ain't got that many defensive guys left. Everybody's already playing. One sub. Get a little bit of our match congestion out of the way. We've been playing so many games. I've been switching plays up, and it's funny because the last game we won 6-1, and it was our biggest win yet, and it wasn't even our starters. Oh hell no! That works for me, baby. Here we go. Let's do this, fellas. Come on now. All right, let's go. Moving on up. Nice pass. Terrible pass. Keep the ball alive. Dumb shot, man. What are you doing? Why would you do that? And you try to catch him off guard. I get it, but that was not close. That was not even close. Ah, baby. Nice. Get the ball back. There you go, Sun's up. Sun's up, Bell. I got a couple of people that are real unhappy right now because, like, Warren wants a new contract. He's making $8,500 a year, which I get. He wants a new contract, but he wants like 85 or 58,000, and I ain't doing it. He's nowhere near that good. Not even close to being worth that. And he had a good game last match, but he still has too much inconsistency, and he doesn't do anything when he does play. One time, and that was because it was a group of them, and it's the only reason he played. Because I needed to give my main players a break. He didn't score a goal, but he did get a couple assists. He got a man of the match, but nice. Good job. Way to force it. Alright. Gotta make changes. I don't have very many, I said I got way too many of these guys, and way too few of these guys. Yeah, we gotta go with my boy Cloth, gotta come off because he's the worst hurt. Alright, that takes care of that. Nice save. At least you got to that one. If he scored a goal on that, would have been your death sentence for at least a month. We'd have played our other guy for at least a month. Yeah, we're going to be in pursuit of mostly forwards, and we're getting nothing. We got our update. Yo, Shadow, Ryder, what's up, girl? How you doing? Don't forget the LSW check-in if you want. We got one of those on here, you know. Welcome in, Vonna. How you doing, girl? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope you're doing well. $10 days. I got 10 more days. Uh-oh. You need to talk. You know where my DMs are. Need somebody cursed or something. I can help you out with that. No charge. Yeah. No charge. Shh, didn't say that. Shh, didn't say that out loud. Did not say that out loud. How's the boys? Oh, we got a good shot on another one of these damn. My boy's just kicking its ass most of the time. Bad pass there, dude. What are you doing? It's all I'm here for, you know. I'm the bad influence. Not really. You know me. I only do that when I absolutely need to, or someone does something stupid. Don't pick on my friends. My friends, you know, are like family. We don't play that game. You don't play. Don't play with my family because you will regret it. A little bit here, a little bit there. Send a little bit of this there. Send a little bit of that there. And don't do nothing that drastic, you know. Won't make their hair fall out or nothing like that. Won't make them grow a tail or nothing. That would be way too much fun, but extremely hard to explain. I know. So how are the boys? The son and the hubby. Hope everything is good. Oh, we are 10 points back with 1 to go. So we're 7 points out of first. So you still have that one match to make up. We haven't made that match up yet. Got to shut out again. That my goalkeeper is tearing it up right now. Bass. I wanted to call him Bass. His name is Bass Evers. He's badass. He's doing well for. He's doing well. He is keeping us in the glory right now, which is what we need. So. I need somebody to help me. So that's the problem. I will play them one more time. We got to play them again in the championship round. And we may play them another time in the Icelandic Cup. But they only won 2-1 against. I don't even know who that is. Who we got next? I don't even know. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Alright, I'll have a talk with him. I'm just dying. My arm's killing me. It's not too bad today. I actually found a way. If I sleep on my left side and tuck my arm like this and kind of hold it steady, when I woke up this morning, it didn't hurt as bad. And I mean, now it's like this part of in the bone. It feels like in here is where it's hurting. So 13. I get 10 days. Nothing I can do for 10 days. I can't believe they did that shit, man. How the hell do you pay a guy? Wow, we got 163,000. We really got rid of a lot of money there, because we were in the hole. Now we got 163 to spend. Interesting. But yeah, the family's fine. Mom's still nursing home, not doing good. Dad's not doing good. I'm still not happy with his dumb ass. But you know how that goes. You'll have that. Supposed to have been here Friday, take care of my other, because we still got 5 more baseboards to install, and they didn't come and do it. And they got a hot water tank to install. My fucking water bills are huge. My water bill last month's $175 because I got a leak in the hot water tank, And my dad's like, well, shut it off. I'm not walking up and down. I already got to walk up and down enough steps every day to go to the bathroom. I'm not walking up and down stairs every time I want to turn the hot water the fuck on. If it leaks in the house, it leaks in the house. I can't do nothing with it. Other than that, I don't know. I walked up to his house last Monday. Yeah, Monday. Oh, should not have done that. Should not have done that. I had to go to get to the food bank, so I walked up there to help him. My son had to dig out his car. Kita, Arizona. What a name. Love it. Wish he was better. Oh, he is Japanese. It's DC. How tall is he? 6'2". He's 6'2". Damn. There is a 6'8" or 6'7". Yeah, somebody 6'7". I think he's from an African nation. I'm pretty sure. Running around defensive back or center back. I wish I could get because he's huge. And he would be a good player, but he's one of those players that I cannot afford to buy. So we're not going to buy him. Nissan's Nessic. Yeah, by the time we get out of here, we got the cup game in a week. So, and we got one player coming in who's going to fill a spot in the middle. Hopefully, he will fill that spot that we've been arguing over. My other guy, I can't really do much with him, even though I'm using this offense because using this offense doesn't give him room. And how that goes. We got an election coming up. I don't know why we have an election. This is the first time I had to go through one of those. Basically, the board's going to change. So, hopefully you get a good election and you get a good person that likes the way you're doing things, or you could lose your entire team just like that. So, I don't know how that's going to work. I don't know. I think we play IA next. Need a big win here. Got to keep on rolling and getting them wins. Cannot lose. Do not want to lose. Better not fucking lose. Yep. We got 1.7. Alright, let's look at this and see if we got any scorers that can come in here. He's a youngster. He would be a scorer. Oh, how's he look? He looks pretty good. But, again, this is going to be one of them ones where you're going to have to make an offer for him. And of course, he only just joined his new club. Then why is he on the list? Damn it. I hate when they do that. Don't put him on the list if I can't sign him, man. What's up? Where'd my boys go? What happened here? You guys had a whole bunch of players. Now they're all gone. What the hell happened? Alright, so you're going to make me do this the hard way then. Okay. Let's see. He's 20 years old. He's an attacking midfielder. He plays for us. Oh, he's already coming to us. Never mind. We got the top free agent coming to us right now. He'd be coming to us in a minute. There ain't no other free agents really. Racing Santander. I need a striker. I have no strikers. Quarterback Daily. Damn. He's a midfielder. Look at that shit. First touch 16. Goddamn, he's badass. Can we bring him in? Can we bring him in? Can we bring him in? Nope. Hey, let me try. Little bit. I hate when they do that. Oh, you don't think you got the muscle. How do you know if I don't get a chance? You idiot. No, don't play. Don't come play for us. That's okay. That's okay. We don't need you. Konzo Goodminjan. It's only 5'9". Now how the hell you gonna have a defensive midfielder that's 5'9"? That's a little scary. No, that's a lot scary. Sunni Justin Nussin. Justin Nussin. He can play all those positions. Hey, that could be a handy kind of thing to have. Motherfuckers! I'm not giving you that much. Are you out of your mind? Dude, I'm not paying you that kind of money. I'll give you $275, but he won't take it. Yeah, that's not happening. What is up with these guys in there wanting for money? Dude, you're not even a highly ranked player and you're wanting... What the hell? That's crazy. He's a D, and he wants that kind of money. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Yeah, I know there's salary gaps sometimes, but goddamn, man, come on, this is crazy. This is insanity. Peter Gunnarsson, Blitveld. He plays AC. Nah, I don't think I could. I don't think I'd want to sign him anyway, because he's not. I mean, he got the potential to be great, but he's gonna want a ton of money. Oh yeah, he don't want to play for us. Okay, no. You stay where you're at. You be a free agent. You stay there. No problem. You stay with the FH, and you get to develop with that team. It's a part-time team instead of coming to play for us. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. I agree. 100% I agree. Well, he's injured, so I don't even want to think about bringing him in. Frosty per ain't Allison. Ellison. Nope. Already saw him. Yeah, I ain't gonna find nobody. This is what sucks. There's not a lot of people out there that we can get. And my dudes, for whatever reason, are not bringing anybody in. I don't understand. We just got a whole bunch of new scouts and they ain't doing shit. Where is my scouting? That's what I thought. 11 recommended players. Oh, there's my boy Luis. I forgot about him. I'll bring him Menendez. I'll bring him in. He's a free agent. He can come play for us. He's the only free agent available, and he's a striker too. And he got some skills. Yeah, he got skills. I'll bring him in. Hopefully he'll come in at this. He's a free agent, so he should be able to come in now. We put him up front, and he starts scoring goals. Oh boy, this team could turn around completely. That's what we got to do, though. See, we're not getting. I think the best we had was a C, and it was for attacking midfielders. Which you don't need attacking midfielders. I got enough of them to last me forever. I do really. I don't really need an attacking midfielder. I need a goal scorer. I can use midfielders. Yeah, I got some players I wish were playing in better positions, in different positions, but they're not. Filipponi is one of them because I'm not using the position that he can play in. I could change it though. We're at 1520, so we're at 660. Chris A! What's up, Chris A? How you doing, brother? Hope you're having fun there, sir. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. I'm having a blast right now, as long as we keep winning. Yeah, we're in that state where we play AI and we play a cup match against, I can't remember who it is now, but it doesn't really matter because they're not that good. But we will be playing them with our full on, upgraded, ready to go team. So I was watching. This was from last year. This wasn't from this year. I don't think it was FM26. It was FM24. I was watching Zealand yesterday, and he did a where he used every preset thing in the game to run to do a same team same against they played Arsenal versus I can't remember who the other one was, but he ran them all, and there were some really interesting results. Some of the things that did well, some of them that didn't do so well, and it was like, really, like, I couldn't believe some of these went through and did what they did. Oh no, it took me that long to see you come in, man. I apologize. It's going good, man. We're winning. We're second place right now. We're 10 points back with a game in hand against behind Breidablik, who are probably going to be impossible to catch, but we do have them at least once more in the Championship League. We lost to them twice, which is not good. We tied Valor once, beat them once, so we did get that advantage, but we're still in second. It's going to be better than where they finished last year, but it's not going to be where I need to be. But I know what I got to do to improve this team. This team's going to be easier to improve than not. We're getting shit in the fucking youth intake this year. We got a C rating in attacking midfielders, a D rating in whatever the other one was. I don't even remember what it was now. It don't really matter because it's not going to be good. Hopefully, it's like the other ones usually are, and it's false, because if we don't get some good players, I'm going to be mad, because this team is better than that and should get better players all around anyway. But other than that, we're doing all right. We win. We've been winning most of our games. Been playing pretty well. Still got some holes in the offense. The defense is pretty solid, but he's working on a shutout from the last game. So yeah, I'm gonna have to probably move this dude up to midfield instead of defensive midfield. That way I can put in Filipponi and let him play where I need him, because he's better than the other ones. All right, Black, let's go. Oh, nice steal. Good attempt though. Are we at home? We are at home. Oh yeah. That should have been a goal. Yeah, that should have been a goal. Yeah. Cool. I'm glad you're grand, sir. Yep, we are still 10 points back. Unless Breidablik starts having a losing streak, we got a problem. We'll never catch him. And like I said, we get him one time, except for like the cup games, we could get him in. I'm hoping they lose a cup game. I'm hoping they lose the game that they play next and leave us the sole team to have a runaway for that, because I would love to get one thing done this year. And even with Vikingur being one of the top teams in the Premier Division, it's still going to be tough to win, because you still got two of you're fighting against constantly. Valor is one of those teams that are like they're a good team, but they're going to be more of a third place team than anything else, because they're not as established as the other two. Breidablik and Vikingur have been around forever, and they played each other like 54 times. So, 56 times by now. But it's one of those things where that's the established big time top of the food chain. It's just getting them. We took over a team that didn't do well last year. They finished fourth. We're in the Europa Conference League this year. Nice move. Now finish it. How you gonna let him beat you like that, man? You had him. You can't let him do that, dude. What's up? That was terrible. We're having fun though. And I think now that I actually am in charge, like we were in the Europa League last year when I took over, and we beat Vikingur, or we got beat by Vikingur and beat Sevilla. Then we got beat by two teams in the last two matches, and we were this close. If we would have won the last match, we could have made it, but it would have took a little bit extra help. Hopefully this time we won't have that problem. We get into the championship level when we're starting, so we don't play again for a little bit. We got scored a damn goal already. Good God Almighty, y'all pass too much. hit the shot, hit the shot, hit the shot. Boy. So yeah, we're getting there. We're traveling around. We're having a good time. We are trying our damnedest to do what we can. Hit the shot. Hit the pass. Where's Quacky at? Yeah, he's in. I was gonna say he's in there. What the hell is he doing? The dragon. Hey, dragon. Thank you for the sub, dear. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I didn't see it when you did it because I don't have my things. Oh, I'm so mad. That's the other reason why I need new equipment. I get tired of not being. I can't use on my computer that does the. And I only have one computer I can use for the OBS because unfortunately the computer I play the game on is the one that has the correct connection to it, and the other one doesn't have the connection, so I could switch it around. And unfortunately, my my OBS only goes one way, and that computer is barely hanging on with the OBS. I can't put any of my I have absolutely none of my things. I just got everything set up, and me too. We'll see. Every little bit helps. But yeah, I had just got done setting up my sound bits, and I got all the good shit going, and I ended up having to switch, and I got the new computer, and I was like, yes, this is gonna be great. And then I looked and said, mother, it doesn't have the right switch, so I had to switch it around. And when I put the OBS on, I got everything set up again. Went to turn it on, and as soon as I did, it immediately crashed. I'm like, God damn it. I think I have just enough. I think you got to have at least 4 megabyte, or you got to have 4 gigabyte of memory, and I think I got just that, and it won't let me do anything else. And I'm like, I'm just not even gonna worry about it. So sometimes I miss when people come in. Sometimes I miss that kind of stuff like that. At least I had one on the PlayStation because I never would have seen it on there. Because it don't give any kind of thing. And I could use it through the OBS, but it's a pain in the ass. Although I have thought about doing that. Come on, fellas, you got to score a goal here. You can't let these guys wander in here and do this with you. What's up? Sun's up, Bell. Let's go, baby. That was a hell of a shot. I don't believe he didn't get it, but that was a hell of a shot. Come on now. We don't need to let these other teams tie us. The only other team we should have a struggle against, like I said, in this league, in order to beat the top 3 teams, you have to beat them. You have to beat them at least once. Oh, that was pretty, and he got the save. Wow. I cannot believe he saved that. Talk about awesome reflexes. Damn, my boy just saved that ball for the... Good, let him send it forward with long throws. The longer the throws, the better it is for us. Now, we're a better second half team in most cases, but we should have been... That was crazy. I can't believe he saved that bitch. Alright, we've got 8 shots, they've got 2. Alright, fellas. I don't know what you're doing in there, but I ain't happy about it. Nobody's coming out. But yeah, we got a little bit of work that needs done. If I had the confidence, the problem is I don't have the confidence to do it anymore. I got the old box that I was using that was doing my PlayStation or my game on, sitting over there. But I don't know what memories. I know there's at least 4 gigabyte of memory in there, or 4 megabyte of memory in there. But I don't know if it's the same type of memory that's in these computers. Because if it was, I'd open up the one that's behind here, the bigger of the 2, put that memory in there so I could do more things with the thing, and maybe add one of them to the other. But there's a shot. There you go. Raise the Vic. That might be his first goal in forever. Good job, baby. Raise the Vic. Good job, my boy. He came in and got a nice goal too. Kick it back to him. Yeah, we'll kick it back to him. Sun's up, Bell. Soon's up, Bell. He's like, nah, I'm going high. You go low, I'm going high. You're done. Like I said, better second half team, 13 minutes or 8 minutes on that one. Let's go, boys. You got this. You the mans. Wow. Oh, damn it. See, now this is what's going to suck. I ain't got the other one there to put him in there. I will go with Simon Larson on that one. And yeah, you have to stop it. Because you only got 3 attempts. And if you don't put it in right, though, even if you're like in a play like that, if they're taking forever wasting time, they still count you out for 2, and that would suck. Go keep running! Why would you do that? You bonehead. There's a goal. Oh, off it. Oh, see, that's bullshit. Well, that one might be an own goal. I hate the call for an own goal. I hate it. I hate it. Nice. Hydrate for 1,000. For 100. Good. Man. That was bad luck for that poor guy. But it happens. I still got 2 subs left with a little bit of time. Now we'll stay with what we're doing. And I got... We'll do that way. We'll bring our last 2 guys on. Not big a deal. Occasionally, when you only got a couple to make, you can do that and you don't lose any time. But when I've had to do that to me in the past, where I went to trade in the guys and it didn't give me enough substitutions, and I ran out before I could finish it. I thought he was on his own. Get it back to him. There you go. Don't forget, guys, if you want to get involved in the match, in the game, you can. There's an easy way to do that. Spend a little bit of bits, and you can become a player in the game, and a coach or a coach if you want. In order to do that, there are 4 that you can be a coach. If you want to be a coach, 250 bits will get you coaching position on whatever team you want to coach. I don't care if it's Chelsea. I don't care if it's one of the teams in the lowest regions of whatever league you want to be in. You want to coach your hometown team? You know what? You know what, Vonna? You can get in here because there are women. There's women's teams. There are women's teams. So you could be on there, and there ain't no discrimination now. We got women's teams. So, but yeah, if you want to be a coach for 250 bits, we'll get you on the team. You can coach your hometown team. If you want to coach, Bayern Munich, you could be that coach. You want to coach, wherever. We'll put you in. We'll give you a chance to choose we'll give you a chance to be your tactics. You can give me a little bit of information on that, and we'll fix that up for you. And then we will basically put you on our short list and keep track of you. Mr. Burns. Oh, Lord. That doesn't matter. Yeah, so you could, Mrs. Burns. Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. I think probably of everybody that's now in LSW, I think I've known Vonna the longest. I think we've been together since the early days of I'm trying to think, it was the Goat Gang. That's where I first met you. I think that's where it was. Yeah, we've known each other for I've known a lot of y'all longer than I thought, which is a cool thing. But yeah, so if you want to be a player, there's 4 levels. You got the $250 and the $500 bit level. For $250, you get 50 points added to your potential. We'll put you on a random team in a random country in a random position. We'll let you change up like your name and that kind of stuff. And then, woohoo! Thank you for the 250 bits. Uh-oh. You want to be a player? You want to be a coach? You could be either one. I'm gonna finish explaining it to it first. So for 500 bits, you get 3 points added to all of your, or 2 points added to all the attributes I can change without screwing it up, because the editor still doesn't do it right. But you get 2 points added to all your attributes that are under 10, and we'll keep track of you. We'll put you on our team. If you want to play for our team, we'll eventually see where you go. For 500 bits, it's 100 points added to, up to 100 points added to your potential. 3 points added to every attribute under 10 that we can. Same thing, it's a random team, random country, random position. For 750 bits, which is what Quacky did, you can become a player that gets up to 149 added to their potential. You get 4 points added to every attribute under 15. You get to choose where you play, what position you play, who you play for. Quacky chose to play for me. He started on Porlacore when we moved over here, or he started on Shire forever ago. Brought him over to the new game. Actually, you had to redo him on the new game, but he's doing as well or almost better than he did on there, because now he's got on a team that's actually able to do something for him. Get another shutout. My boy is on a roll. He is shutting out. That's 2 in a row, I believe. And you can't go above 149, because if you go above 149, that puts you at the level of a Wonder Kid, which is the 1,000-bit thing. 1,000 bits gets you up between 150 and 200 points added to your potential. You can't go above 200. You get 5 points added to every attribute under 15. You choose where you play. You become what's called a Wonder Kid. You could become the greatest player of all time. So, there's all those things you can do there. If you like I said, Vonnie, you can be a coach if you want. You just got to let me know. Well, you're not a jacked up super player, but yeah, you get to be you get to choose. If you get 500 bits more, you'll be a 750. So that means you get to choose where you want to play for what team you want to play for. Like I said, there's women's teams all over the world. You can play as the women. You can actually make yourself a man if you want. Don't care. It's up to you. We will be doing women's leagues too. You get, for the 750, you'll get okay, for example, I'll show you here in a second. I'll show you exactly what we do, because it's kind of cool. But so what basically we would do is, every year there's you get a youth intake, and what happens is they bring in a bunch of youth players, and they come in and they get put on a team. And this is my youth setup for last year. This is actually my under-19s. So basically what we would do is, for 750, you choose whatever position you want to play on a new player. Okay? Uh-oh. She did it. I know you have. You are awesome. That's why I'm like, I don't worry about it, but I appreciate you to death. Now, you can do it. I can do you one now, or I can wait until the youth intake comes, and we can do it when see, this is the problem. We're actually just past the youth intake everywhere else, but in Iceland it's not until the 3rd. You tell me who you want to play for. I'll go out and get you a team. We'll figure out what position you want to play. I will fix you up. We'll put your name in however you want to put in. I will do the adjustments and stuff to the team. We will put you on the short list, and you'll stay there forever. If if you're a good enough player, we might even try to buy you. Who knows, down the road. But basically, what happens is, and this is going to screw this guy up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save this for a minute, because I'm not going to do. I'm gonna reset this, because it's going to do it. One time it'll do it right, and the next time it won't. Basically, because the game is not in its final stage, I need to get that. I got it on my thing, but I really don't want to pay another $5 for a damn thing that I already paid $8 for that don't work right. So, okay, let's say, for example, you want to be a striker. So we got 2 strikers. We got Hardison and Warren. So they're both playing for my upper team. So what we basically do is this: for 750, we would bring this player on, and he's already established, so I wouldn't use him. I'd use somebody that's not established on another team, if that's what it is. So basically what we do is we go in here to the editor, and we come up here to this, and we would go random number between 1 and 149. So he's already at the potential of 118. So the best he can get is 31 more. So he would be the same as Quacky. So if we random number, let's say we got 31, we'd change this to 149. This wouldn't change, because you don't need to do that. It'll change once you start changing attributes. Then we do all these hidden attributes here. We get changed. So for everyone that's under 15, so this would go to 19, this would go to 13, this would go to 18, this would go to 16, this would go to 19, this would go to 17, this would go, that one wouldn't change, that one wouldn't change. We would give you your height, your weight. You would also get to choose your nationality, because a nationality means a bunch in this, because if you wanted to be Canadian, you could be Canadian. We just have to find you a Canadian player. And it's not as easy as you think. But then once we do that, we change, we come over to like here, and if it was normal, I would go in and this would be up by 5, that would be up by 4, that would be up by 4, that would be up. You change all these. But the problem is the game's editor won't let me do that yet. Now I do have an editor that I can buy that I already downloaded and have as part of my on my thing. It's like $5.98. It's no big deal. It's a couple. It's $500. It's $5.98. It's £5.98. Say that right. I did too. See. So basically, what you would do is that's what you would do. So we would go to, let's say. Let me see. The problem is right now I don't have a lot of teams on here, but we can still look at them. Some of them. All right, let's see. For example, let's say Canada. We would search for Canada teams, and all these players would come up here. Or, you know, you can look at clubs and nations. There are 49 clubs. So we could look at. That is not helping. I thought it would. But you can go through and you can find, like, you can try to find, let's see, that's not working. Competitions and awards. Oh, okay, here we go. So the Canadian Premier League, this would be it. They don't show you all the teams that are in it because I don't have Canada open. But these are the teams. So let's go to Ottawa. This is just to show you what you could do if you went there. So you can go to Ottawa and you can look at their players, and they've only got 16 players visible. So their youngest player would be Sam Davis. That would be their youngest player. I have no idea what his attributes are, but I can look. That's the nice thing about having the editor. I can go and look. So they'll tell me right now, oh, they're not going to do it. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Interesting. Oh, I know how I can look. I know how I can look. But, oh, you got no problem. If you want to wait until the next group of people come in, we can do that. And yeah, I'll get a hold of you on there. And basically what I need to know is I need you to tell me the team you want to play for, what position you want to play, the name you want to be on, if you want to be a man, female, whatever. If you want to play for you want to be Canadian, you got to tell me everything, all the little details. But I'll get in touch with you the next time when I'm done with this today, and I'll send you a list of what I need, and you can just send it back to me. But that's what you do. That's how you get a player in the game. Like I said, it's a bunch of fun because, like I said, with Quacky, we've been following Quacky for a long time, and Quacky's been with us for the whole 12 seasons. So when we look at him, where's he at? Where's my boy Quacky at? There he is, Mr. Quack. So that's what Quacky looks like now. Everything's going up. He's getting a lot better. He didn't start out this good. He's now worth almost $650,000. Again, he's playing for an Iceland team, so that makes him worth. His value's not quite as good as he could be. For his career, he's played for us the entire time. He's got 216 games. He's got 44 goals. Best year for us was in 32 and 33 when he had 8 goals in each of those seasons. He had 13 assists as his best right now. This is just league goals. But overall, he's doing really good this year. He's got 6 goals, 7 assists so far this year, so he's doing really well, and he's been very influential. But that's what will happen to you. We'll get you in there. We'll make you better. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for doing that. That'll be our second player. And like I said, if you tell me the team you want to play for, we'll put you on that team. We will bookmark you, or we will put you on our short list. And who knows, you may end up getting bought because basically the computer is like with Quacky. He's staying wherever I go. He told me he didn't want, like, we had some issues under the Shire one because they sold him, but he stayed on my team because I just brought him back on loan. And if you want to play, like I said, if you want to play for a Canadian team, we'll find you a Canadian team to play for. We'll find you a women's team in Canada to play for. If you want to play as a woman, you can play at any team that is a women's team. If you want to, you can play on the men's team. It doesn't matter to me. You just give me your name and that kind of stuff, and we'll put you in however you want. Quacky chose to be Quacky because Quacky's Quacky. But yeah, so, oh, that's going to be fun because then we'll have another player to keep track of. I love doing that kind of stuff because it's so much fun because, you know, you can have so many things that can happen. Oh, yeah, we're bringing in Menendez. There you go, boy. Hello. So we got 2. Ah. Yeah, we're bringing in 2 this time. Both on the offensive side. Both should help. We got a cup game coming up to win, and then it fucking pisses me off. So they're in the first division. But here's the problem. I hate this. I hate this about fixtures. I hate this shit. So we got them, then we got Kefalek, then we got FH, and they're all within it's 3 games within a week, and that sucks. And then we got 4th game within 10 days, and then a 5th game within 14 days. That's terrible. Then 4 days till we play them. So we're gonna have to see. Some of these games I'm not worried about. The Kefalek, in this game, I'm probably gonna end up putting in my backups again. This game I'll probably do my starters. This game I'll probably blow it off a little bit unless it's. No, it's 4 days, but then the next one after that we'll probably, I don't know. We're gonna make it so that when our starters come in to play this one, it's a good game. We ain't got nothing to worry about. We can blow them off on this one, and we can do this. I'm not giving up on winning the league. That's not a problem. I don't think it'll be a problem. Well, it doesn't matter. He's only gonna be there for like a week. Bring him in on trial. That would give him 1 day. He gets 1 day to trial. That's crazy. That's insanity. 1 freaking day. Oh man, that's bad. So we sold him for 250 or 250,000. Yeah, that works for me. Olafson's gone for 325,000, possibly, and yet we're still in the hole. I'm working on it, guys. I'm trying. Wait, go back to that for a minute. Yeah, we got 163,000. We're currently spending 5.63 million. That's crazy. I don't answer questions about that. You know better than that. Well, why you ask me those dumb questions? So we got 2 new players in. Menendez, who's a striker, who could be huge for us. And, yeah. We brought in, send a boat. Send a boat. Yep, send them all. Cloth's replacement just came in Menendez. He don't know it yet, but it is. I mean, he's leaving. He's leaving at the end of the year. So, it doesn't really matter. So we're going to take out our least scoring person, and we're going to fix him up here in a minute. Yeah, you can go. If he wants to go there, we can send you on vacation. Go on vacation, my friend. Go play. Go play over there. You go play for them and get better, and we'll see about it. Let's see. So, yeah, Bracevic, you're out, buddy. Sorry, Menendez is gonna be the man. Don't you? And he's international. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be international? He'll come back on the 14th. I got 13 days that I can't play with him. Fucking good, fucking son of a bitch, mother fucking fuck. What the hell, man? These guys are getting on my nerves being gone like that all the time. Alright, so now undo, 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 undo. Oh, you're not gonna let me undo that now, huh? Okay, I see. Gotta put him in there because the other two can't play in there. Man. Deep line or channel forward. And then we're going to put him in as, we're going to leave him, nope, we're going to make him a poacher. Poach, baby, poach. Change it up a little bit. Give him a little bit of a different look. Because y'all need to get a little bit better. So they're my top 3 scorers, and Quack's right in there, and he's up tied for the lead in assists. We don't get a lot of assists from our defensive backs because we just don't. So let's see who we got. Oh, that's the one guy we lost, which is okay because Mallard is going to play there. Not my first choice, but we got some players we can rearrange too. That's the thing. Let's see. We're gonna have to go with squad under 19s. And this is the nice thing about having this under 19s that we got. We got a bunch of players on here that are decent and actually can probably play for us up top if I want them to. There's one that's gonna have to come out. He's on international. He's injured. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be injured? Why? Why would he be injured? And he's ineligible. Why? Why is he ineligible? Well, I know he's ineligible there. I don't care about there, man. I'm putting him up on the main squad because I'm going to need some players. I need some defensive players. Who's this? Why is he unknown? I'm confused on this guy. Oh, yeah, that's why. Because he's one of those guys they brought in because we didn't have enough players. I don't want to sign you, dude. You are a wingback, so you can come up. We're making some adjustments. And you are a defensive center player. You play central defense, so you're coming up too. And what about you? No, you're a center mid. No, I need another goal scorer. Oh, nope, he's ineligible for this team too. But we're gonna bring you up, Anton. I need more players on the top. That's all there is to it. I just need more players up here because we gotta fill some spots and we gotta. What's that for? International. Man, why y'all gotta be international? I got 21 players on my team that go international on me, like all the damn time. Alright, we're going to do this again and see what goes here now. We're going to see how they do it if you do it this way. What's his specialty? Yep, that's what I thought. No, Erickson, don't think so, bud. You are definitely not in that spot. Sorry, that is the Quackadator spot. Now, see, here's the problem. What? No, you can't do that, man. You can't do that. Poacher. I'll make him a target, I think. Now, deep line forward. And then another poacher. See, this is what we need right here. And the problem is bringing in, let me fix this. Let me fix this real quick. That lets me bring in Filipovic. Alright, let's take care of that. So that brings in, oh, they look so much better like that. Filipovic comes in, or Filiponi comes in and plays up there where he needs to be playing. Because he's got 3 goals and an assist, he just ain't been playing. Because I ain't had the spot for him, so I had to move him around a little bit. So instead of being the way we changed it to for this team, we're going back to the original. No big deal. Yeah, so we're going to do that. We're going to make him a channel. It will not make any difference. Alright, that's what it looks like. And we got 2 new players, which is happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy. Joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, happy, yippee, yippee, happy, dappy, 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 dee. I feel like not talking about it. Why am that's something else I need to do. Now, I was talking about earlier. I was watching. I use this all the time anyway. I think it's a cool thing. I was watching. I shouldn't need to make any changes. Everybody on there is already registered. I was watching Zealand yesterday, and he was talking about. Yeah, he said something that changes the way you do things altogether. And I'm like, cool. So I started watching it, and basically it was telling me. He was talking about the thing that's in the recruitment that is you got the transfer out and transfer in. Now with transfer out, there are 12 opportunities. If I have players on my team I want to get rid of, this is what you can do. You come over here, you click on this. They need a DM. Millard would be the player that we have available. I don't use him. He's played no matches. None whatsoever. They have him listed at 45,000. He's probably worth more than that. So I can come in here and go like this, and I can look at what he's worth. And we'll say, what's he worth? He's worth 61. We can go like that. Add that in, come back to that. And if I want to, I can go offer him. Offer Miller to our IR. There you go. We're going to offer him out at 61,000. So that takes care of that one. But Jarek needs a middle guy. But I don't know if I don't think I've been playing him either. He's worth 210K. I wonder if they'll take him. Let's go find out. So we can send him out, and he's offered. Now this is the best way to do this because you can get rid of these teams in no time. Yeah, I don't think so. How much is Foy worth? See, I can't get rid of Foy. Nah, ain't no way. No. So that's done there. Now, the other way you can do this, if you do that again, back to requirements, there's 10 opportunities, and a lot of those are, the ones I didn't look at are on this side, which are the loans. There are 9 loans available that you could do, but I don't see any on there. So they say they're there, but I don't see them. So they're not somebody that we could worry about. We are $204,000 in the hole with those wages. But if I want to bring in like players, you can do the same exact thing. You come over here and you create these instead of doing it as cool. What we having? I need to make food too, but I'm actually going to get me some food today, I believe. So grateful it's payday, but tonight I'll be broke after I pay all my bills. After I pay all my bills, I'll be done. I'll be like sitting here going, is it March 3rd yet? I actually got a payout coming, so that'll be good. But you can do the same thing, and you come in here, and you say you got something you want, and you can come up here and let's say I'm looking for create one. So I'm looking for a striker. I want someone that's between 15 and 24. Any playing time, any position. I want transfer, and I can go ahead and I can create that. Now, teams will come to me. Won't be right away, but there will be teams that will say, uh, they'll come in and they'll go, well, we got strikers available, this age, here you go. And they'll send that in the same way. And you can do it for whatever position you want to do. Now, I don't know how quickly that'll come back, but there will be people who will make trade or try to get you people that way. Some of them they did not have in the older versions, which, yeah, tell me about it. I hate that. And that's, people don't get it. You know, you always talk about people like, oh, you're on this, you're on that. Yeah, I'm on disability. I get paid one time a month. And when my money's gone, guess what happens? I didn't get no more. I don't get no more. I ain't got no money coming in for nothing. So when you gotta balance that shit, man, that's why, you know, it was one of the reasons why I started doing this is so I could actually try to balance it out a little bit. And it does help. Don't get me wrong. It does indeed help, but you still, you know, until you get to that point where you've got like consistent 25, 30 people who are subbing to you or donating or whatever, until you get that like you're a bigger streamer, ain't happening. It just ain't one of those things you can do. And I don't try to do that because, like I said, I am going to do that today. Somehow, some way, I'm going to... Silent! What's up, Silent? How you doing, girl? Hope you're having a good day. Yep, and it sucks. And the sad part was, you know, I've been on disability for 5 years, but I still remember what it's like to have it every 2 weeks getting paid. And I really would love to be able to do that. The problem is, there's no company that is going to hire me. It's going to get rejected because I might need you. There's no company that's going to hire somebody that has the restrictions that I have. You have a business. If you were to hiring somebody and the people came to you and said, hey, you know, I would like to have a job with you, but I have to be able to take a 10-minute break every 2 hours. I have to be able to go to the bathroom whenever I want to. I can only do this much work. I can't sit for more than 2 hours at a time. I can't stand for more than 2 hours at a time. They're gonna look at you and go, sorry. Well, I mean, yeah, but you're a small business. I'm talking about like a McDonald's, places like that. They're not going to do that. That's cool. I'm glad to know that. I just need to move to Canada and learn how to do art. Then we'd be in business. Yeah, I mean, small businesses like yours, they can afford to do that because your work schedule and stuff is based around what you need it to be. But I'm talking like companies like McDonald's or your local grocery stores, places like that aren't going to do it because it's just not in their best interest to do so. And that kind of sucks because I can't get a job, and I wish I could. Huh. Yeah, I used to do websites, to be honest with you. I used to know HTML like the back of my hand. I hated it, but I used to build websites. I built a website for a hunting lodge. And, oh, did he leave? He's going to IR on loan. Okay, you go on the IR on loan, buddy. Oh, you know what? I wish I could. But, yeah, I mean, it's one of the things where I used to do, gosh, you forgot so much stuff. Looking back on time, I'm 57 years old. I'll be 58 in 2 months. 58 on April 28th. It's amazing the shit that I've forgotten. I would have been able to do, like, there are people out there right now that write mods for this and can get into the game data and change it and make it improve the game. And there was a point in time back in the day I'd have been able to do the same thing, but I couldn't do that to save my life right now. I'd be scared. That's like I used to build computers. I used to sell them. Shit, I made good money when I first started doing it. That was before that was when you had a 90-day warranty, and that was it. Back in the early days of home computers. Back in the 90s when the internet wasn't even very big yet. And you could go in and you could make money doing that because there was companies that sold parts that you could go out and buy. And you could get, I had a phone with like 9 dial numbers on it, and I would sit there and literally, I live like less than 2 hours from where there used to be a place in Solon, Ohio, where there were like 9 of these companies all in this like little industrial warehouse place. And I would call one up find out the price of a part, call the next one up, and I just go down through that list until I got to the bottom. And usually by the time I got to the bottom, I'm saving a couple $100. And then I would go back to the first one and see if I could get another lower price. And I would do that until I ran out of prices, until they stopped dropping it. Once I got to the point where I'd stop at, that's when I would buy it, and I would save people. I would make buku money doing it, because you like, if you go out and if I started with, like, say I needed a motherboard, and the motherboard started out at $150, they might give me to me for $145. They might go $140. They might go $138, and you go all down through it until I'd get to the bottom, and I'd be paying $100 for a $150 motherboard. I'd charge the same price to the customer, because that's what you do. But my price would be so much cheaper, and I could give it to them cheaper. I could end up saving on building a brand new computer back in the day, that if you went to a store like Sun TV or a place like that back in the day, you were looking at $1,000 for a computer, and it wasn't a very good computer compared to today's things. But I could build you a computer for $550, save you $450, and I'm still making $250 or more profit. It was a piece of cake. And I used to be able to do that all the time. Now I've got this computer sitting over here that I need to put more memory in these two cards. I'm scared to do it, because I'm afraid if I do that, I'm going to ruin my computers, and I'm going to be back to square one and screwed. And I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to do it. I don't have the money to take it out and get it fixed the way I want to. So I sit here and go, well, I really should do that. But, it's one of them things, when you haven't done it for 30 years. Oh, see, it's been 37 years since the last time I put together a computer. So it was back in like 90, almost 37 years. That's unbelievable. What the hell did I do? I can't be the right one. Did I do that wrong? I think I did. I thought I did. Thank you very much. There you go. Alright. Rolling right along. We're about to play Vikingur versus Vikingur. We're playing at home, I believe. Oh no, we're playing away, which will probably be the same stadium anyway. But yeah, so that's just more of you here, and I really haven't talked about it today. We are doing a Sub-A-Thon this month. It'll be all month long. There may be some fun things done here in a couple weeks. I don't know. I'm still working on some ideas. I'm working about my arm, trying to be able to. For me to do the things I want to do, I have to be able to know I'm going to be able to do things. And right now, I don't know if I can, because I don't know what condition I'm going to get up in the morning and my arm's going to be. But after the 13th, hopefully, we're going to have some answers, and we'll see what we're going to do. The reason we're doing the Sub-A-Thon this month is because I wanted to, and I decided this is going to be the month we're going to try to. If you've been around, you know my deal. Last year, it took me almost a whole 6 months to get a computer to the point where I could actually start streaming. And I've been streaming. I used to stream ESO, but can't really do that because my PlayStation 4 is junk. I need to replace it. So we're basically trying to see how much we can get, if we can get some subs this month, to try to help possibly raise the money to get a newer computer, because I know which one I want, and I know how much it's going to cost, and it'll be enough to do whatever I want to do with all of it, and to possibly get a PlayStation Plus or a PlayStation 5. That's the object of this month's Sub-A-Thon. I'm not begging for them. If you want to sub. If you don't. I'm not going to hold it against people coming in and don't sub. I know how it works. You know I don't usually ask for them, because that's just not how I am. But we're doing it. It's there. If you want, subscribe. If you don't, it's no big deal. I am going to run an experiment this month. After today, when I'm done here, I'm going to buy Turbo, and using my son as my guinea pig, I'm going to get in his streams and see how it goes and how much he gets from that, because I want to see how good it is. Because if it's good enough, I might continue it, because that way I could actually give back to people. Because right now, it sucks being on disability, even if I wanted to, and I'm not doing their whole, you can have a running group that you can use your money you've gained, and I tried that and it screwed me. When they first did that in America, when they first decided to do that, where you can give yourself a usable account where whatever you earn through the month you can use on Twitch, that's a great idea. But when they did it, they used American Twitch users as guinea pigs, and I signed up for it. No problem, let me try it. First time I was supposed to get a payout, they didn't pay me out, and it took me an extra month to get it, which is not a big deal, but it is. And I was not happy about it. So I was like, you know what? I'm done. After I changed, I had no problems again. So it's one of those things, but it's just one of those, you can't do that to people. I would love to be able to do that, but it is what it is. And that's why, when I talk about it, or I say it during the normal a normal time, I don't ask. I'll say it one time a day if there's enough people in this chat, and if there's not, I don't worry about it. Subscribe using Prime, do the turbo, bits, donations. We take donations. You can do it at exclamation point donations will take you to my donation link. It's pretty much my email, my PayPal thing, and that's usually what I say because I do most of mine through ads. That's why I run the maximum ads I can run. I get the 55%. That's why when they talk about getting rid of that if someone comes to your stream and they aren't real active, they won't count it if they're just lurking. Screw that, because if you're getting paid for that, I better be getting paid for it because they're still coming to my channel to watch it, and I think that's crap. I think that was trash when they did that. And I have noticed in a few times when I was featured and I had a big group of people. If you ever want to know who's on your stream, if it's only showing, like right now I'm showing I've got 9 viewers right now. Cool. You know. Oh, you have. You have done very much so. And the problem is I show 9 people on my stream. Well, I went to the day that I figured this out, I went to rate out and I had 4 showing, but it rated me with 9. I'm sitting there going, wait a minute, that don't make no sense. So if you want to know who's in your stream and you don't have another way of doing it, this is the way you do it. You go into your thing and you hit the apostrophe SO and then and you do the letters of the alphabet. And it will show you who is in your stream, whether they're counted towards it or not. So I was looking at that one day. Screw you, spam. Spam somebody else. I'm busy. So I was looking at that one day, and it showed me that I had 4 people who were going out, and I actually had 12 people in my stream. And I'm like, wait a minute. And I'm thinking to myself, if they're making money from all of those people, and they're not paying me for all of those people being in my stream, they're breaking their terms of service. Because if you do everything you're supposed to do, and they don't give you, what's up, Mr. Animal? Thank you for coming in, my friend. I appreciate that, and I know you are working. I hope you're not working too hard, and I hope you're having a good Tuesday. If I am doing everything I'm supposed to do to meet their criteria, and they're not meeting my criteria, they're not paying me for that, that is definitely a violation. I just don't have any way of proving it. You know what I mean? I can prove that, the sad part is that advertising, like I said, that's my biggest thing. I would rather people come in and sit around and hang out. If people want to talk, we can talk. If they don't, they're fine. I don't have a problem with that. Me, that's not what it's about. I'm not here to beg for money. I'm not here. I mean, making that extra money is awesome. When you get that around the 11th to the 15th, you get that little bit of bonus payout. That's awesome as hell. And it comes in handy. But when you're sitting there, you're doing what you're supposed to do to uphold your end of the bargain, and the people you're working and you're doing this with don't hold up theirs, that's wrong. But, I can't go, well, they're ripping us off. I don't know that. I just know that what they said was stupid. Why you would take away a way of making money, because you're not just making money for me, they're making money for them. Whether you're in my chat and talking, or you're in my chat and watching, or you're in here just hanging out, you're still making money for them. And they can deny that all they want, but I know that's bullshit. What are you looking at? What's up there? Huh? These crazy cats will do that to me every day. They will sit here and they will look at the ceiling, or they'll sit on the floor and stare at the ceiling, and I'm looking up going, what are you seeing? Because there's nothing there. But half the time I think there is stuff there, because the other day, like I said, I was watching, what was I watching? I was watching something. I was watching a funny video on YouTube, and they were doing things that were on, oh, good goal. Oh, come on, baby. Dude, Warren, you gotta score that, man. That's why you don't get. That's why you're not getting the money you want, son. You can't do that. You can't have a one-on-one like that and take that shot like that, Bubba. You can't do it. And I was watching it. It was Family Feud, and dudes on there, and they're doing this thing, I heard a beep like this. I'm like, the hell is that noise? It did it again, like, and I thought it was in the program. Okay, didn't think about that thing making noise. I'm sitting in the chair, cats are all around me, nobody over there. So I sit there for a little while. Mr. Gray or Miss Lucky was over on my internet stuff, and I told her to move. She walked past it. It did it again by itself over there. It started moving because it's one of those fan heaters that will rotate. And I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't touch it. Why is it moving? There you go. Much better, Mr. Warren. Nice job. You keep going. You might get your you might get your raise. A long way before the year's over, dude. This will put us in the semifinals of the Icelandic Cup. I know. You hear that truck? What's up with that? Why did it make so much noise? What's up, Mr. Tinkles? Mr. Binkle, Binkle, Winkle? Yeah, and then they went and the damn insurance company gave me said in the beginning of it that my prescriptions were all paid for. Now I've got about $80 a month in prescriptions I got to pay for. Bait and switch bullshit I think was wrong, but ain't much I can do about it. They're already got enough things they got to worry about with me. They piss me off on other shit. Penalty! Spot! Spot! Mr. Quack, get your shot. Mr. Quacky! Mr. Quacky! That was kind of a bad shot, a bad thing, but Quacky, Quacky, here we go. Yeah, baby. He's missed his last one was saved. And he got saved again. Damn, dude. Oh, I'm starting to get a little disappointed in my boy. Oh, that wasn't even saved. Well, yeah, it was. All right. Come on, baby. I can't believe he got saved again. Oh, nice shot, Victor Jonassen. You need to move. You need to move, buddy. I can't see over there. I can't see past you because you're in the way, man. Man, I gotta change them memories. I get so many memories of my dog. It's kind of depressing. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? And Mama's been having that trouble, like, choking up a little bit. She finally got a pretty decent-sized hairball out today. That should be a call. I was like, damn, you probably feel better now, huh? All day yesterday, she didn't do it till last night. And then this morning, she was sitting on my lap. She was sitting there, and she started, like, sounds like she's got a cold. No big deal. I figured, she's been having that trouble. Oh, I forgot. I didn't do you, did I? I didn't do you a thing, did I, Silent? No, I don't think I did. So I'll do it again anyway. I was silent today. I was glad I got to raid you yesterday. Oh, you don't do enough streams during the day, so I don't get to catch you very often. But I was kind of glad of that. Yeah, but that but do. Oh, we scored again. My boy trying to push his luck because if he gets a hat trick this game, I'm definitely going to have to give him his signing that he wants. If he leaves me the hell alone about it, he won't. I mean, he like I said, he has a good days and then he has his bad days. That was a really weird pass. Hook him, baby. Good job. Songs Up Bell's doing really good on his assists too. We have 3-0 already. This is cold. Please don't put us up against Breida Blick in the semis. We're 2 matches away from a chance to win this bitch. I have no idea who's playing in the other games or who's winning. We will find out now. Where are we playing? We're playing at their place in front of 1,075. There's nobody else playing right now. Oh yeah, there are. Oh yeah, it's gonna be us. For these matches, it'll end up with us. And this isn't the semi. This is the quarter. So we still got 2 other matches that aren't getting played that I haven't seen. So God, don't make us play. I really don't want to play them in the semi. Although you play them, and whoever wins that semi, if that's the semi, will end up being the champ most likely. Will you get down? Hmm? Lay down. What are you sitting there like that for? You ain't going nowhere. Ain't nothing over there for you to go get. Yeah, we got a big match coming up in about 13 days. We got to play in the first level of the champions, because there's the main path and then there's the champions path. I don't know why we have the champions path, but we'll take it. I mean, we get lesser games to play. We got to play in the first one of that. We win 2 or 3 games there. We get to play in the playoffs, and then we get into the Europa League. And hopefully we're going to do okay. I'm hoping to be in the Europa League or Europa Conference League for a while. We almost made it into the knockout round of the Europa League when I first started, because I took over the last 4 matches and won one of them and tied 1 and lost 2. I think. I don't remember. It was something like that. Nobody coming out? Nobody coming out. Let's go, boys. We got to do this up. Man, I just shaved this the other day and it already outgrew itself again. God damn it. I don't want to shave because it's too freaking cold to completely shave. Good D. Dumb pass back. Should have just shouldered it down, bodied it down, and took it, baby. Come on. Nice steal. Nice cutoff. Nice shot. Can't ask for no more. I mean, there ain't much more you can ask for on that. Ding dong, witch is dead. I shouldn't say that. Wow. Actually feels like I've been here longer than that today, but hey. Oh, here comes a goal, Quacky! No, Quack! You never do that. I don't think I've seen him do that all year long where he isn't taking the shot off. Also, the new charity's up. It is the American Heart Association this year. This month is Heart Health Awareness Month. There's a T-shirt on the merch store. All proceeds from that T-shirt or any of the other T-shirts that are on the merch store that are for a charity will go to that charity. Do it every third. We're going to do heart health this month. We'll figure out what's up for next month. Next month, we're going to get back into rotating them. It's one of the causes that is the closest to my heart because I got the defibrillator. I got the pacemaker defibrillator. That's my main debilitating disability is my heart condition. So, you know, that's somebody that I definitely try to raise money for. Yeah, and anything there counts. It doesn't matter if it's a quarter, a dime, or a penny. You know, people don't get that about those charities. It doesn't matter. A penny can help because a penny can make it so that. Oh, damn! Nice shot. That's what you get for fucking around in the box, boys. If I was my goalkeeper there, I'd be bitching. He had a shutout time going too. Yeah, but he had a shutout the last time he played, I believe. Maybe he didn't. That was just dumb. Fellas, what are you doing here? Oi, oi, oi. Life in the fast lane. Yeah, this is the second match in a row, third match in a row. We haven't had to play our first team to win in the cup. Oh man, come on, dude. How did you miss that? That was an easy shot. You even did it the right way. You just hit it too far wide, you bonehead. great. One of these days you're going to get crushed doing that. You're always getting hit in the head because of that. You always time your jump at a bad spot. He's offside. No way he's not offside. Okay. Nice move inside. Nice save. I don't want you sitting on my hand, dude. I don't like you sitting on my hand, dude. A week from Friday, go to see about my arm. You okay? What you sniffling for? Don't you be getting sick. I got to sign up for that today too. Try to get these guys. Come on. Don't do that. What's the matter with you? Huh? What's the matter with you? Choo baby. Choo choo boy. What's up, Mr. Choo Choo? You got a runny nose. You better not have. Your mama getting you all sick, we're gonna have a problem. Mama seems to be okay now that she had that big old hairball this morning. Wow, we've got 12 shots and 10 of them been on. I need these guys training the first team how to shoot on shot. I hate when it does that. I thought we scored again. I do like their uniform. Their outfits are pretty cool. I like that color, that light blue. I wonder if I can make the fans hate me by changing the colors of Vikingur. We're going to go to purple and gray. Purple for home, gray for away. Wow, that was kind of insane. Dude. Wow. I probably should make some changes, huh? Well, if they ain't playing out of position, I probably would have known he was in there. I ain't happy the Quacky played that whole game out of position. Damn it. Interesting. Yeah, what's up, Codename? How you doing, buddy? Ain't seen you for a while. Get that in here in a second. Not a question mark. Definitely not a question mark. You know what? I'm on the wrong one. That's why. That's why. Don't do it on that broken ass piece of track. Do it on the right one here. Ha 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 ha. Hydrate coming right up. Alright, let's go. Got 17 minutes to go. I mean, they're playing this pretty good. They're not playing this as bad as I thought they would. Then again, we let them score a goal. We shouldn't have let them score. That happens. That's where it should have been in the first place. Why you kick it all the way back there when you had the man wide open? Oh, he went too far. He missed the target. Ah. Oh, I thought it went out of bounds. Nice save, dude. I'll pay my electric bill when I'm done with this game. And I gotta go uptown and see about my pills. I don't know what pills they got. I'm trying to wait to see if that damn card comes. The hell time is it? It's only 12:30. Only 12:30. Wow. Nobody cares about you, mister. Oh, damn, I hate days like this. So much to do, got so much I want to do, and I ain't gonna get none of it done. I hope I don't. I gotta make sure I don't lay down or sit in a chair for too long after I'm done because I'll fall asleep again. That's been my trouble lately. There's so much pain that every time I sit down and get an opportunity, I'm asleep. Hell, yesterday I was asleep from like I laid down. I don't even know what time it was. I had a late start. I got done like at 4. Next thing I know, it's almost 10 o'clock. I'm sitting there going, what the hell happened? I like taking naps every once in a while. I never used to, but I like taking naps every once in a while. But man, posture check. Yeah, y'all killing me with these. I can do both at the same time. Yeah, I can't wait till the Friday after next. I'll at least get to stream, I think. I don't know what time my appointment is. I try to make all my appointments in the afternoon. And I might have to, I might do that. I'm going to have to see. I might wander over there today and see. There's a new chiropractor over here. This building over here, it's crazy how many things change in time. It used to be a car dealership. And then it was a tire shop. And then the guy who had the tire shop just one day just passed away. And I knew his family. And you heard what? That pop? I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, so it then went to a guy who owns the like local lawn guy. He bought it and he put in his lawnmower thing, and then he fixed it all up. And I'm sitting there going, what in the world is he doing with this? Fixed it up. Now they got a chiropractor in there. We didn't have a chiropractor in town anymore because the chiropractor we used to have was real good friends of the family, and he passed away a couple years ago. So we didn't really have the guy who bought his practice didn't stick around for very long. So it's just like, so I might have to go because I don't think it's just the nerve that's the problem. The nerve is the problem. Dudes, what are you doing here? You let them back in this match? Oh, what the hell, man. Nice shot. Why he's so far to the right, left on that, I don't know. Out of position, dude. But I think that one time last summer I went to the doctor when I was having pain, and the guy at the emergency room took the X-rays, and he said he's pretty sure that my rotacuff wasn't torn or anything, but it was bruised, and he thinks that was what was causing the problem. Well, I'm kind of thinking there's more to this than just the damage or just the nerve, which is a big problem, but it hurts down into like the rib, along the rib there, and up and through into the back, and I think it's got to be a combination. So I'm considering going across there and seeing if she can look at it and tell me what she thinks, but I don't know if she'd be covered. Come on, baby, you got to get this goal. Ah! I hate when it does that. That was a goal. Oh no, it went through the backwards. Come on, guys, you got 3 minutes in extra time. You can't let these guys come back on you like that. No, what are you doing? Why the hell would you do that? That was smart. There you go. Let's give him the ball back. Oh, this is just what we don't want to have to do. Extra time. Extra time and possible penalties against a team that's in the 3rd division. Oh, they're actually the 1st division. That's right. I forgot. They could come up and play against us next year. Maybe. Kind of doubt it because I don't think they've ever been. I don't think Vikingur R's ever been to the Premier League. It's a hell of a battle, though. Yep. Every time I move that, something pops somewhere. That popped in the back underneath the shoulder blade. All I know is I got 2 discs, 4.5 and 5.6, that are starting to poke out, and that was last year. And I ain't looking forward because it was like a year before that I had just 1, and then last year I got 2. This year I'll probably go in there and I'll be like, oh, they're ready to go. We got to get them out of there. Probably have to have surgery. My dad had it when he was about 30 years ago, 20 years ago. They go in through the front, They put cork in his for his discs, and then they put a steel plate in there to do whatever. And I'm just like, if you get that nerve loose and you keep that nerve from getting affected again, that could have been disastrous. We'll be good to go. If I can get my hand back to where I don't ache and I don't hurt and I don't feel that feeling of falling asleep every fucking time I move, I will be happy. Groundhog style forecast. Yeah, 6 months. Hey, it predicted 6 more months of winter. Guess what? Right on the nose every time. That just cracks me up. Because yesterday was exactly 6 weeks before the first day of spring. I know. That's my thing to know, man. I love spring. I love the equinox. The solstices and the equinoxes are fun. Equinoxes are great because you can balance an egg on the end. And if you're really good, you can balance an egg on the small end. I've done that once before. I did that one day. I was showing off. There's little kids. All our friends were around, and they was like, "You can't do that." And I'm like, "Sure I can." And I did it in front of my house, or in front of my apartment complex. And that damn egg sat there for almost 28 hours before a little kid came up, looked at it, picked it up, and dropped it. I was like, "Damn, man, that thing never fell." I said, "Y'all can come out here and watch me do it again. I'll do it, and you can make sure there's nothing holding it up." It's fun to do that. You can make your broom stand up, or you can make a broom stand up on end too, if you're really good at balancing things. Ah, the life we lead sometimes. Nice job, boys. Alright. How'd it go? Ooh, Breeder Blick won 4-1. We won 3-2. These two teams. I'm hoping that ain't I'm hoping this don't keep us in this semi, because that would really suck. Although it would be nice to get a win on them in something before the championship, so that we could come out of that with maybe a possibility of a win, because that's what's going to count. Where you actually had a good game, baby. Good job. You know what? I'm not giving you all them damn bonuses. I can tell you that right now. And kiss my ass on the bonuses. I'll give you 59. You'll give me 4 years. You're not getting this much bonus at all. Screw that. You get none of these. Oh, here we go. See, he wants to argue about this. He wants 59,000 and all this shit. Fuck that, dude. I'm not giving you all that extra bonuses, man. You want all this shit, and you know what? You're not getting that either. Screw that. This is the problem. The boy wants too much. He's not that fucking good. Oh, look at you. I went for 2 years instead of 3, but he'll take it for that. You're getting your damn bonus, your thing you wanted, but you ain't getting all them damn bonuses, bitch. The hell is wrong with you? God, these guys are greedy. You're lucky I gave him that. If he wouldn't have had 2 games where he's had the man of the match twice in the last 4 games he's played, or 3 games he's played, I wouldn't have given it to him. But damn. Oh. What? Did I sell him to them? I don't think I did. Okay, guess I did. How much for? Hi, buddy. What for you I can do? Hmm? 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 What the hell are you doing? I don't want it there. I want the other one. So I got one player I can put in there. He's out for a damn long time. He's out for a damn long time too. So is he. So I got two more I can bring in here. I don't know why Mendez ain't on that list. Crack, crack, crack goes the neck. What do you see? What do you see? I don't see nothing. You see something? Well, tell me what it is. I can't do nothing. Ain't gonna get you. Kefalek, 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 Kefalek. I gotta eat these guys beat, man. What you doing, bud? What you doing?
What are you doing, Mr. Magoo? Mr. Magoo? Mr. Magoo?
Alright. Yeah, he's injured. I know. That's supposed to be Quacky anyway. I don't know why you keep putting that little punk in there in front, in ahead of him. Where the hell's my other goalkeeper? Uh-oh, this ain't good. Here we go again. I ran into this problem last time. That's not what I want. You know what? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Of course, I need a goalkeeper. Are there going to be any goalkeepers available? No. Why would there be a goalkeeper available? I don't know, because I need one. Nah, we're going to do it this way. Where's our team squad? Loans. Somebody's coming back. I got to bring him back because I need him. Okay. Got to bring him back from the thing because I need him. I've run out of players. I should be back in time to be in there for that. Icelandic Cup semifinal draw. Yeah, I would like to see the semifinals. Look, there's too many games. 4 games in 2 weeks. And then we got another one after that. That's just too much, man. They got to stop that. I don't understand because there's times where we have days off we shouldn't have. They could spread them out. I mean, these two right here are the ones that are going to be a pain because it's 2 days apart, and that sucks. All right, where'd he go? Alright, we gotta go to the we gotta go to the lower guys. They shouldn't have come in there. Okay. Let's try that again. Thank you. And he shouldn't have to be loaned because he's a youth player. What is the matter for you? You're squealing like a pig. What's the matter? Sun's up, Bell, Menendez, and Racevic. Where is Cloth? Mr. Cloth must be one of the injured. Is he injured? He is not injured. Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. No. There you go. That's a little better. Oh, maybe. Wait a minute. Yeah. No, that's going to be the way that starts. You take your most. I hate when it does that. You take your most prolific scorer and you don't put him in the team because you got the same rating with somebody else. It makes no sense. Alright. Alright, we got to play against Kefalik. Yes, Palmerson comes back because he's got to play for us, baby. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? Don't be Breedelick. Don't be Breedelick. Don't be Breedelick. Breedelick. No. No. Folger. Folger. Yeah, baby, that'll work for me. So it comes down to either Licknear or poor Licknear. Wow. And of course, we're playing away. The two best teams got to go away. What the fuck happened to this? I got a loose cannon here. That don't make no damn sense. Well, that was just dumb. I wonder what the hell happened. Alright. So that's coming up then. Cool. Got 4 matches in. What the hell? You're just on my last nerve today. You know that? You worthless piece of crap. I don't want to stretch. I hate the stretching. Oh, God, I hate stretching out sometimes. Sometimes stretching with the old body can hurt like hell. Yes, it does sometimes. Indeed. Bobalicious. Bobalicious is on. What's up, Bobby? Keflik. I think we're going to get in at least 2 more games and then we'll see where we're at. As long as my arm will hold up. It's starting to fuel near. Alright, it's going to come down to our 2 teams. Alright, so let's see. What we got coming? So we are at the 9th. We're going to play them on the 9th, and then we're going to play again on the 12th against FH. Then we'll have Filkir, HK. Then we play that. So tomorrow we'll get to those 2 matches. When's that game? Oh, damn, that's after that. So we got back-to-back cup games. Bad juju time, man. It's bad time of the year for us because we got like tons of games. They did let us change one game that was going to be without players. We got 21 players. I think I got like 21 players on my team that play internationally. Miss Fluffy. Get out of there. Get out of there. Go on. Go. Get out of there. Don't need to be over there by that thing, man. You're going to get electrocuted or overheated. I don't need that. Oh, where's the training? I gotta go do this too because I haven't done this month, I don't think. Gotta do it, man. Gotta do it. Yep, didn't do it. I hadn't done it before this. We gotta, I don't want to, damn it. We'll do the rest because it's the same distance almost as resting. Now, see, it don't make no sense. See, there's some of these it does this, and the other ones it didn't. I ain't done these. Oh, I guess some of these games are new because we didn't have them scheduled yet. I play them back to back. Oh, we play them back to back. We play them. We play them back to back. We play them in the we play them in the cup than the regular season, within a week of each other, which is okay. I'd rather have a week than 2 days. And this is if you play the game. What I'm doing here is when you're a full-time team, you can do these match reviews, and basically what it does is it gives you a bunch of bonuses to your, like how your club. It gives you bonuses to your. Was there a match after that before that? Yep, there was. How about that shit? Didn't even know it was there. And we got all this time in between here. We got no club, no matches. We'll have matches. That's where it's open for the other stuff. So we're done through that. Match review, basically you go over the match tapes and that kind of shit. So it helps with your camaraderie. It helps with team togetherness. It helps with your team cohesion. It helps you with, I just said the same thing 3 times, but you know, helps you with your tactical, learning your tactics. It helps you with other things too, and it can count towards, it counts as rest also. You give me a good price for him and you can have him. Oh, let me see. How much is he worth? That's the point. Oh! 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 He's worth $1 million. You won't give me $1 million, you can have him. You give me $1 million from him, you can have him in a heartbeat. You can have him in a heartbeat, baby. You can have him in a heartbeat. He's worth $1 million. Damn, didn't see that coming at all. Wow. You give me $1 million for him, I will give him to you in a heartbeat, son. He is yours. You can take him off to the Never Never Land. I mean, he's decent for us, but he's not perfect. He's not great. I got players that can play for him. Matter of fact, now he's actually surplus now because we picked up Menendez, who's making his debut against Kefalek.
Hi, baby. What's up, my girl? Miss Flufferdoodle.
Gotta hold the arm perfectly still and it won't hurt. That's the object of the game, huh? That's the object of the game. Oh my God, I can't believe they actually said that. Wow. I think that'd take us out of debt. And they got the money for him. And they ain't got the money for him. And that's what it was. They ain't fooling me this time. Playing away. Kefalik. Kefalik. Here we go, boys. Finally get to play in our white jerseys for a change. That wasn't making me too happy. The hell was that? Quick little. Wow. That was crazy. And yeah, you played a lot in the rain. Rain, frost, snow. You name it, we playing it. Now see, a team coming out of Slovakia. or Slovenia or wherever it is, they're not probably going to have to be bothered by that. But like, you get some of these teams from like Africa and that where they don't get a lot of snow. Oh my God, he almost scored again. Dude, what the hell was that, man? Y'all running out there like you don't even mean nothing. Calm the fuck down. The hell is wrong with you guys? That's crazy. Come out there like that. Let them get out of control. What you gotta do is stay in control. You got this. They missed some pretty good shots they should have had. Okay, okay. He did that for a reason. Don't know why, but he did it for a reason. And that was a dumb pass again, man. You got the right idea. You get the right guy I want you to get the ball to, but you're being stupid about it. Oh. All right, fellas. Nice save, Evers. Good way to track the ball. Good way to play the ball. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, little Fluffy. Come on, baby. You gotta cheer for him.
Looking down like you're sad and shit. You ain't allowed to look sad, baby. Come on now. There he goes. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Dude got lucky and saved it. You're lucky there, boy. You guys making these crazy ass headers. I don't understand. They're trying to get in the sports center. They got the first goal, boys, and there it is, Damina. I can't stand. I should have picked his ass up when I had a chance. I should have brought him in because he's available, but I haven't got it. I haven't made an offer for him because I don't have the money to make an offer. Boys, what are we doing here? Oh, boys, nice pass. Quacky's on the, for whatever reason, why is he on that side? He's playing where he's supposed to be playing, so he should be coming in from anywhere. I don't know why he's coming in from that side. Wow. Inches. 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 Thank you for sticking around, guys. I appreciate you. Oh, let's go. Come on. No. No, 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 no. Come on, baby. You got him. Oh, my God. I can't believe you all did that. Let that dude cut between you like that, and good thing he missed. Did you point that, son? This might be our makeup game, and if it is, I'm going to be mad. No, we're not doing short goal kicks. We haven't done short goal kicks all year long. Why would we do it in this game? Nice pass, Quack. Oh, yeah. Terrible. Nobody was there. How you going to cross the ball to somebody that ain't even there? That makes no sense. Bring the ball back out, settle the hell down, and redo it. That's what you should have been doing. No, of course not. Come on, guys. You only got 4 shots. They're out shooting you. Oh, fellas, let's go. Come on. Come on, Esbel. Get it up there. See, every time he passes the ball forward, the idiot gets out of position. He runs into somebody and gets too slow or stops on some reason. I don't know why he's doing that, but that's starting to get on my nerves. That makes no damn sense. That's twice now it's been a bad pass because of that stupid shit. The first one shouldn't have been passed, but that one definitely on the guy who was receiving the end. Oh, come on, man! No! And Cloth's out of here at the end of the year, too. He's going out for a decent sum. Or he's leaving on a, I don't remember. Ashenko sold him. I can't remember. Good tackle. Gotta turn it up a notch. Y'all ain't playing for shit right now. $17.85. There you go. Squeeze him over. There you go. Good job. Make him slow down his run. Don't let him keep running like that. Y'all do better than that most of the time. What are you doing here? Fellas, and again, who is it? Damina. That's on bitches. I see. I should. Disallowed. Thank you. He was offsides. It was close. I don't know. Where I'm sitting, it looked like he was on, but they called him off, so I'm not going to argue. The hell are you doing, dude? Cloth, you are on my last nerve, dude. You are playing so dumb today. He is playing dumber than shit. That's the third time that play's been there, and the dude just is not playing it at all. What the hell is he doing? Well, he ain't doing well as a poacher. Give you that much, I can tell you that now. He ain't doing shit as a poacher. Because he keeps running, he doesn't do what he's supposed to do, and he's just like, whatever, dude. I was like, what the hell did he let the ball go for halftime? Now, if this fool tells me, suggests that they should be like, not yelled at, I'm gonna go off on him. What's he saying? Nah, see, this is stupid. The hell are y'all playing like? Playing like chumps. Y'all better get your asses in there and get shit done. Because you ain't playing the way you're supposed to be. That's the only two got to come out. Let's go. Second half. Made 2 subs, got 3 left. Y'all better get it together. Tiny Tina. What's up, Tiny? How you doing? It's going alright until we lose this match and I get mad. It's been alright. How are you today? Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. It's cold and it's wet and it's still cold. Let's go, boys. Yeah, we got 2 matches, and of course, Breedablick would be the other one, so we're not gaining any ground on them. They're losing. Holy shit, they're losing. Did that say 2-0? Fellas, you got to win this match. You get points back, you win this match. This could be a 6-point swing. Could be a 6-point swing if you get this shit together. Yep. No, that. Well, I'm not this. I mean, I actually slept decent last night. I was up till probably 12:30. Well, I slept all day yesterday, so what the hell? When I go to sleep anymore, I don't even try to worry about when I go to sleep and when I don't, because I know as soon as I'm done with this, I got stuff to do. But if I sit in that chair, because my arm's hurting, if I sit in that chair to get my arm to stop hurting, I'll wake up 4 hours later going, what the hell happened? It's been that way lately. Alright guys, what are we going to do here? We need some shit. Let's go, man. Let's go, fellas. This is it. This is your chance. You got a chance to take this game. You got to get a win. This should be a goal. Come on now. What are you doing? Okay, so my middle guy gets there. He's got an inside guy waiting in the thing, and he just stops. He comes to the thing, gets 2 guys behind him, and just stops. What the hell is wrong with y'all? I don't want low crosses. Shut up. Jeez, man, stop asking for low crosses. I think it's time to switch up. We're going to have to switch to a different, yeah, we're going to switch to a different tactic, one of our other tactics, because this one just is not, they're not doing what they need to, and they're getting too easy. Nice, now you did something smart, and then instead of going for the thing to get it down in for a cross, he decides to say, fuck it. Let me turn around and go back the other way. Oh, good damn, let's go. Is it so close to the box, too? Come on, baby. Hit this. Hit this. Come on, Menendez. I'm counting on you, son. Woo! That was on target. That was a nice shot right there, and even had power on it, too. 1 goal. We need 1 goal to tie and another goal to win, and you could pick up 6 points on their asses. We could be within 4 again. I don't know. I really don't know. Get to that point where they get way down, and they just won't. They don't do what they need to do. Second team's doing better than y'all. Keep it up. I'll put them in more. they scored 6 goals against the team. They scored goals against the team they should be beaten, and they did beat them. And you just gave up a 2nd goal. And who gets it again? I need to pick his dumb ass up. Demeanor needs to be on my team. We lost. Fellas, you lost. What the fuck? See, I think he's offside there. Because he was just ahead of the guy that's right here. He was just ahead of him, and that made him offside, but they gave him the goal. Nothing you can do about it. I couldn't see from that when the shot got off. And of course, I'm stuck to the damn shouts won't go in. Oh, y'all know you're going to hear about this one. Go ahead and get kicked off the thing. Dominion, you get kicked off. You get a fucking red card. Or you get booted out of this game. I will kick your ass to the curb in a minute. I got people want you already anyway. I will sell you to the cheapest bidder. I cannot believe y'all let this team beat you up like that. Keflavic's not a bad team though. I can't complain. They're in the upper league. See, they just don't do like if he gets that and turns to the goal side, and the guy that's in the middle goes forward, you gotta go. They didn't do that. They both stopped, and then you just sit there and go, okay, well, I don't know what to do. I don't understand, man. Half the time they play this right, then the other half the time they don't. And we can't score a goal to save our lives. What the hell, man? Good gravy. This is pretty pathetic today. We've had 8 shots. 4 of them have been on. They've had 9 shots. 4 of them have been on. My heads-up team last game had 12 shots and 10 of them were on. And he about to score again and goal. Nice save by time. You guys just had, most of y'all just had a break. It wasn't like you guys didn't have time off. Well, you are in my way, kid. Good hustle. See if you can turn that good hustle into a goal real fast. Can you? Nope. Not a chance. Check my mail real quick while I'm thinking about it. I'll be right back. Too early. Mail came late last night. My son was like, I had him check it when I woke back up for a minute, and I said, did we get any mail? He's like, nope. That was like at 4:30, and I fell back asleep, and I wanted to check it like 8 o'clock, and there was mail in the box. I said, dude, you missed the mail. He says, there was no mail when I checked it. I said, there's mail now. Then again, this is definitely not a time of year I would want to be a mail person. Especially on this street, because this street don't have a sidewalk. Dude, seriously? That's one of the most biggest pests for. Yep, we had a chance to gain on them. Now they tied it up. Raider Blick going into the final league part of the league is going to be a tough team to catch. We had an opportunity earlier if we could have got a little bit of a lead going or got into the game instead of giving up shit. I don't understand why they're running so slow, taking their time on shit. Man, just blow the damn whistle. We're not going to score, and we're down 3-0. Ain't no chance for us to come back. That was just a dumb thing to do. You could have blew that whistle before that even happened. You're trying to get my players killed. Well, I think that's going to do it for today. I'm going to leave on that. Hey, it was a woman manager. Cool. Didn't know that. Did not know that. That was terrible, fellas. That was just pathetic. That was just pathetic. A shutout, even. You got shut out again. Okay, babies, I got to get in here. I need to do something, and you can't sit there while I'm doing it. I want to thank everybody that came in today. I think we're going to read out. I believe my boy's on. Let me look. Let me look. I think Dazzy's on. Can you do what I ask you to do without being a pain in my ass? Probably not. Yep, look at that. Right on time. Alright, so we're going to read out to Daz. Let me set this up. But first, I want to thank everybody that came in today. I want to thank Vonna for becoming a player. I'll get in touch with that about the next day or so. I'll get to you today. Dragon for the subscription. Joe for being here. Pudsey, Dazzy, Vonna, Chrissy, Mr. Animal, Silent, Codename Jericho, and Tiny Tina. I appreciate you guys all being here. You guys are awesome. We're going to read out to Mr. Dazzy Dazzler. He's a good buddy, and he was here, so we're going to read out to him. I'll make sure I spell this right, because if I don't, I will be mad. I almost didn't, too. R-E. Alright. Yes, we go. So we're going to read the Dazzy one. You guys have a great rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully it's the same time, same station, same thing. Let's go. Again, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you guys to death. You have no idea. Y'all make my day hanging out. So, you know, we are off to the races. Let me do this while I'm thinking about it. Sitting here doing this. Yep. We found a third. No! No! That is not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Alright, guys. We out. Thanks for y'all sticking around. Y'all have a great rest of your Tuesday. Peace.